Well, welcome everyone. We're back for more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Oh my gosh, how could this have happened? We got a fair bit into the storyline in Kuttenberg now, so we went and did a lot of the main story quest. We got the devils back together at the Devil's Den. And we also went and found the corrupt silver operation. And we got Hans. We freed Hans again. Okay. What is that, like the third time? Second time? I don't know. That boy has got to stop getting himself caught in bad situations. But we are back and we are playing a nice big session again today. So we're probably going to be on for several hours. We are doing really well on YouTube and Twitch at the moment, so thanks so much for liking and subscribing and following on Twitch. It's all been going really great and the support has been awesome. Makes a huge difference if you like the video. You have no idea. The algorithm loves it. And I love it. And it's Wednesday, my dudes. Well, in Australia it's Wednesday. I have no idea what day it is where you are. Probably Tuesday. Yeah. But let's get stuck in. No mucking around. Let's go. Alrighty. Here we go. Hello. Okay, so we just got back to Kuttenberg. So now, hey Lotus, happy Tuesday. Find out how to get to the City Council from Mint Master Vivek. And oh yeah, we've got to get the book to our lady friend over here. You can't skip time. I don't want to skip time. I want to see what time of day it is. Also, 3 days. For the love of God. Okay. I am doing great. Thank you so much.
Easy.
I'm doing very
Nice
good.
and slow.
I was just watching another streamer play this game because I just love watching this game. She rated us the other day actually. Her name's Kern Obi, Kern_Obi, and
You won't believe this.
she's a little bit behind us, but she seems to be loving the game and enjoying the game, which is good to see. Other streamers loving it. Where am I going here? To the left, to the left.
Easy, good horse.
Are you blind?
I am absolutely blind. Yes. That's why I'm wearing these glasses.
God grant you health, sir.
God grant you health. Okay, these are our newfound friends. The Rutards. Yeah. I don't think I've been in under here yet. What is going on here? Oh, pretzels. Okay.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
Rightio. Good. Oh my gosh, they have a bath here. Nice. You know what, I'm not going to rob my friends. I have so much money now. Soap? Yes. Well, well, well. Maybe this is a future bedroom for us. Maybe. I did have a look at the road map of things that are coming, and man, it looks good. They're going to be having, oh, I think there's a few things they probably wanted to have in the game from release, but they didn't put in. Things like the barber. Oh, hi. Hi, buddy. How you going?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Damn, look at this. I discovered dice. Dice. Man, the guards have actually got a pretty good situation going on here. Yeah, they've got their own little bath as well. They don't even have to go see the bath wenches. Huh. Oh, I can hear the birds. Well, it looks like there's meant to be something here, like a ladder. But someone changed their mind. Okay.
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
Right. That's what your friend said. Yeah. Okay. Let's... Oh, actually, what is the time? Oh, it's actually getting to night time. Okay. Well, that works out well, actually, because we've got to go fight the gravedigger.
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favourite book. Pray
Yes.
tell, did you find it?
I did.
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
Did I? You know what? I don't think we did. And since we only just began, I'm going to do that. There we go. Books. This was it, right? The book of humorous anecdotes. Unfortunately, I don't know the bride, so I can't congratulate her groom. And knowing the groom too well, neither can I congratulate the bride. Wow. On innocence, a young man tenderly embraces his beloved and asks, "Am I your first lover by any chance?" "Could be," she replies. "I thought I'd seen you somewhere before." Yeah. Okay. Oh dear. Okay. We did it. What's this one? India. Well then. That'll do us.
Oh!
Oh,
You trying to run me over, you
Slowly.
yes.
Nice and slow.
I didn't say I wouldn't contribute, but I'm not giving you
Um,
Even if I did owe you, my pockets are empty.
yeah.
Damn it!
Damn
Don't
it!
you know how to ride a horse?
I don't. I have no idea how to ride a horse. I'm in the totally wrong place. How did we get here? I'm sorry, horsey. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Why do they make doorways so small?
Christ, wounds! That horse!
Nice and slow.
Hey, you nearly ran into me.
Yes.
Fine day for some fine
I'm sorry.
players. Come and take your pick.
I'm sorry, everyone. know what this calls for? Sauerkraut. Okay. Okay.
Start closing! You nearly killed me!
Yes. This is true. Okay. This time we're going straight to our lady friend. I'm going to give her the book and tell her that we actually, in fact, did read it. Okay. And she's gone. Okay. She's upstairs. In here. Oh, hello. Rosa?
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favourite book? Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You're welcome.
By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
I did.
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
While reading it, I thought the writing style seemed familiar.
Really?
Well, yeah. As if I knew the writer himself. Or herself.
Women writing books. Come now.
You're right, that wouldn't work.
Why not?
Wow.
I bet they would write better than many men.
Such audacity.
More like experience. I once helped with copying. Most of it was boring drivel.
I can imagine. A person does all that work to learn to read and write, but then they sit you down at a table to copy the works of others for the rest of your life.
Waste of time, right?
Not just time, above all, talent.
Hold on. Who wrote this then?
I did. Look,
I knew it.
you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
Henry's famous pizzle-pulling adventures. Yes.
I've been through quite a bit, but I never thought of writing it down.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together.
Oh,
You and me. What do you think?
sure.
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
Okay.
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. And what should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
Well, being a man myself, a man, I suppose.
Why not? And what kind of a man is he?
You mean I have to think up a name?
You don't need to, but try to describe him so I can better imagine him. With a single word, even.
There've already been enough heroes, saints, kings, and martyrs. So an ordinary person.
That's 2 words, but I'll forgive you. And do you want it to be an ordinary villain or an ordinary do-gooder?
Make him a do-gooder. But he can also have some bad traits to make it believable.
Very well. And what kind?
Frivolity. Philandering. Oh my god.
What if he were a bit of a womanizer? But a decent fella otherwise.
And that strikes you as an excusable bad trait? I will engage in no such defense.
Yeah. Whoops.
He could be born with his foot in his mouth. I know many such. They blurt something out, and only then think about it.
That's a good idea. His mouth gets him into trouble, but in the end, also out of it. That would be a joy to write. Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch. Especially if you'll be my model.
What?
Ooh.
And what on earth do I have
She's
to
gonna
do?
Have you
draw me
ever
like one of
seen
her
a
French
heron?
girls.
Imitate one.
A heron? Well, maybe like this?
What the? Oh my god, is he T-posing? Oh my god.
Well, now we're done.
Finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward.
Okay. Read.
Fear not, the ink has already dried.
Speech perk point. About the one-legged heron. Once upon a time there was a cook. His name was Witzbold. And one afternoon he was preparing his master a heron for dinner. The bird was already roasted, and the cook was cutting fresh bread to nibble on, when a maid he was very fond of came into the kitchen. Witzbold, what a smell, she gushed. Would you give me a thigh? I'm not giving you anything, he protested. That's a heron for our master. You're so stingy, I'll also be tonight. Ooh, the maid retorted. The cook was mortified, gave the girl a heron leg, and hurried to the dining hall with the rest of the roast. But the master immediately noticed that the bird was missing one leg. He called Witzfold back and demanded an explanation. My lord, herons have just one leg, and therefore one thigh. Witzfold replied seriously. What are you saying, cook? Do you take me for a fool? The master fumed. It is as I say, sir. If you want to see for yourself, I'll show you, the cook boasted. The gentleman, convinced that the cook was lying, agreed. The next morning they went together to the pond, where the whole flock of herons were standing by the banks. Their heads were tucked under their wings, and they were actually standing on one leg. So you see, sir, the bird, one leg. The cook pointed triumphantly. The gentleman, however, did not accept defeat. He put his hands to his mouth and shouted, "Shoo!" until all the herons flew to the sky. Clearly they both saw that they had two legs, like any other bird. Well, cook, are you still going to tell me they only have one leg? Frowned the master. Oh no, sir, Witzbold defended himself. But you didn't shout shoo at dinner last night either. Had you done so, certainly the other leg would have grown on the roast. It served the Lord's honour that he laughed heartily instead of thinking of punishment. Witzbold appreciated it and never again presented him with an incomplete dinner. Well then. Oh wait, was there a picture? What was the picture? Wow. The one-legged bird. Haha.
So what about that story of ours?
Hilarious.
Tell me your impressions.
That's nice. A bit didactic, but not to the point of boring moral bludgeoning. And that's the way it should be. Sermons for ordinary people work in a similar way. They entertain and encourage, with a few lessons added in between.
You see, when I lead mass one of these days, I'll certainly think of you. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
You write a fair piece better than you draw.
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I. And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
Well then.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us.
Well then.
Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
Oh. Hazel Kuttenberg, you helped Rosa finish her book. Nice. I did it.
You said
Ooh.
you could teach me something. What did you have in mind?
If you ask nicely, I'll share some of my hard-earned wisdom with you.
Very well then, Lady Know-It-All. Let's say then I come on bended knee. What scholarship can you pass on to me?
That depends on what you're interested in. There's a whole world hidden inside of books I could talk to you about for days on end. Or if you prefer actions instead of words, I can show you a few shooting tricks.
Oh,
But I warn
yes,
you in
she's
advance that it will not come free. After all, there's nothing more valuable than scholarship. So, what would you like?
Excellent. Marksmanship. Yeah, nice.
I'd like you to show me some archery tricks. You shoot like a... well, a wild woman.
Henry.
I prefer the term Amazon.
Will you teach me?
Oh, she's an Amazon.
Listen closely so I don't have
Please
to
do.
repeat myself.
Oh, wow. Did you have to repeat yourself? Talk to me. Talk to me. Okay.
Could you
Teach me.
teach me something?
Of course, but I warn you in advance. So,
Let's
I'd
go.
like to expand... What's the last...
you'd better believe it. I only read interesting things, and I can talk about them for hours.
Indeed. Oh, it's getting quite late. Oh no, I can't talk to her anymore. Oh. Oh, Henry. Okay, well. Bummer. Does she have any books in here I can read? Ooh. Oh, that's the one we already read. Yeah. Ooh. I'm gonna read them and put them back, guys. It's fine. It's fine. So you get your scholarship up, guys. And that's it. Oh, we didn't read these. Oh, that would have been handy. Would have been handy if we'd looked at that map. Oh yeah, that would have been handy. Yep. Yep, that would have been real handy. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. Don't interrupt me while I'm sealing books. I think we're done. That's a big book. What's that? Aim and fire. That's an actual, yeah. Nice. Nice. What we could do is read this quickly.
I better not forget about that council assembly.
Oh God. Yeah, that's true. I better not. Oh, Oh, Rosa. Hello. Good night. Nothing. Damn it, why did you have to give me another book? Reading in the dark, my favorite. There we go. You know what? Have a couple more. And a recipe for gunpowder. You deserve it. She's a marksman. She knows what it's all about. Okay. Now let's go see this knacker. I didn't know the council meeting was a time thing. I hope it's not. Oh boy, I hope it's not. Let's go see this gravedigger dude. We can't fast travel. Yes, I bloody well can. How about now? No? Hey, Aussie the Mozzie, how you going, dude? What is up, my friend? Hope you're well.
Nice and slow.
Nice and slow.
Whoa!
Right here. Where is he? Let's punch on some. Let's do it. Is the knacker ever asleep? Probably not. Hey, buddy.
I'll challenge you to a duel.
Then you shall have it. I accept. But
Nice.
first, let's clear up some rules.
All right.
First of all, fight like a man.
No.
I'm not going to chase you around here like a scared nanny goat. You stick your nose
gonna
outside the
I'm gonna
cemetery
fight like a
wall and you're
3-year-old
finished.
child.
If you've had enough, feel free to give up. I won't hurt you intentionally. I'm not a monster.
Do you expect the same from me?
No. On principle, I fight as long as I can stand on my own 2 feet.
Oh, you're going
And
down.
be so kind and try not to stomp around here too much, so those under the ground here have some peace and quiet.
Okay.
All right.
We'll go over there. There'll be more space. Ready?
Dude, this guy's ripped. Oh, damn. Damn. Sir. Stop. Dude, he's getting
Big
me.
mistake, shithead.
Well, you told me. I've got to try and stammer him. Sting like a bee has been activated? No. Damn it, dude. What is with this guy? He's just defending against everything.
Bad luck.
Damn!
What?
I got one hit on him so far. Dude, stop! Stop!
Didn't see
Block
that
Henry.
coming, eh?
I didn't. I don't know why their combos can't be interrupted. It's very frustrating. Mine can be completely interrupted. Come on, man! Henry, get something on you! There we go. No. See, they do this. They do this crap. They do this crap. die. There we go.
Big mistake, shit.
What the heck? Got him. Left, left, right. Fair enough. I learned it just by fighting him.
There. That's that.
That wound. Oh, I haven't got a beating like that since I buried my pa.
Oh. Sounds pretty tragic.
Ah, don't be hard on yourself. You're no pushover
He's
either.
not a pushover, actually.
You better believe it. And my best years are long gone. Well, you beat me fair and square, I admit it. Perhaps God sent you to me as a sign I should take it easy in my old age.
Well, it's true someone sent me here. But it wasn't God.
But with a successor like you, I don't really mind. So you won't think I'm a monster. I'd like to give you something as a reward.
Nice.
I don't have much, but I could teach you something. What do you say to that?
Sure thing.
I'd like to learn something new.
I can show you how to deal with small repairs. Or tell you how to sneak up on someone so quietly, they only notice you once you're tickling them with the whip.
Ooh. He's going to teach me how to be a creep. Henry the Bruiser. You beat the best brawler around.
What can you teach me?
I don't know how to do all that much, but what I do know, I do it properly and with love.
Oh,
What sort of skills does a gravedigger need to have?
Here in the graveyard, there's nary a moment when nothing needs fixing. That I can handle.
I think
And
we're already
sometimes
maxed
grave
at,
robbers and such vermin find their way in here.
at repairs.
I can sneak up on them so quietly they don't notice me until they get the whip.
Well, both of those sound useful.
Not right now. Come back another time.
Oh. You bastard. You bastard. Okay. Well then, we should probably have a bit of a nap. Where's going to be the closest? Probably the sword fighter's den. This one's closest to the fast travel spot, so we'll just go there. Oh, it's nearly morning. Okay then. We need to clean ourselves up a little bit. I don't know how much of this game we've got left, but I get a feeling we might be getting close to getting it done. Or it could be way off. I don't know. Is there anything you want to put away? No.
God bless you.
No. I think we're pretty good. Let me guess. Oh no, we're good. I might want to put some of these, yeah, these dye away. I don't care about the teeth dye. Yeah, they don't interest me too much. Okay. And then what books do we have? We could do Life in the Saddle. Actually, let's have a look at our leveling. Yeah, here we go. Hustler. Sure. I'm a hustler. You know it. Scholarship. Oh, that, as I said, we're getting to the whoop. Excuse me. Oh no, I suppose we could go some horsemanship. Sure. Sounds good. Unarmored. Attacks made during clinch will deal 10% more damage. Nice. After executing a combo or master strike in unarmed combat, you immediately regain some of your stamina back. Can we even do master strikes in combat? I haven't been able to land one yet. I keep trying to. If you successfully execute an unarmed combo, your opponent will be badly shaken and their stamina will recover 2% slower. Each of your subsequent unarmed attacks in an unbroken line will do more damage than the last. Yes. There we go. Warfare. Whenever you make a dodge, a perfect dodge or sprint, yeah, we don't do that. Okay, we can try some feints. Oh, here we go. Hal shot first. Lol. The first shot will do 15% more damage. Okay. If you're in the saddle, forbidden weapon. If you inflict a bleeding wound on an opponent with a crossbow bolt, bleeding will be faster and stronger, so they will weaken or die sooner. After a shot from a bow while on foot, your stamina will recover 25% faster and sprinting will cost 50% less, making it easy to move or flee. Your first gunshot during combat will cause nearby opponents to take a temporary combat skill or morale penalty. We should really start shooting people. Our gun. We have a gun. We just haven't used it very much. We need to for the memes. Let's see what books we can read. It's about energy light. That's actually not that bad. Master of Studies 3. Ooh, spearman training. Okay. We'll do Master of Studies first. Nice. Nice. And then we'll do Life in the Saddle 3. We're going to skip the second one. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. There we go. Nice. Life in the Saddle 2. We didn't sleep. We can put some of these books away now. Okay. And food, how we doing? We're doing okay. There we go. Oh, it gives energy too. Dude, nice. We're gonna have some sauerkraut as well. Perfect. I like it.
It happens.
It
Just
always
watch where you're
happens.
going next time.
Every day. Do we have much more to do with Catherine? No. Okay, now we can go over here. 2 days to the tournament, guys. We're not going to miss it this time. I promise. Down the street, left, then right.
Well,
Sounds
now
good.
just this.
Guten Morgen. Oh, dude, I saw a really cool YouTube video yesterday from a guy called Gutenberg Martin, I think. But it's on YouTube. If you search for it, it's Gutenberg in real life versus Gutenberg in Kingdom Come Deliverance. And the guy's literally gone around side by side, done a comparison filming as he's walked around Gutenberg. It's sick, dude. It's sick. Yeah, because obviously Gutenberg is still a real place. It's very cool.
Come and shop here. We've got enough for everyone.
Is it here? It's here.
I'm going to see the Mint Master. May I enter?
Any fool could say that. What do you want from him?
I have an appointment with him.
All right. Go ahead then. But don't waste too much of his time.
Wow, that was easy. Okay. Unload the kite. Okay. It's very dark in here, guys. Is him? No. Oh, he's upstairs. It's a nice little, like a smoking area. Okay. Where are the stairs? Oh. Yeah. Hello? Where is this man? Wait a minute. Is he out the backyard? What bloody hell? So do you have any books? No, okay. Be up further maybe. Oh, it's saying that he's down. I found ice. Okay. Saying he's on this level. Game?
The city council will be convening soon. I better get a move on.
Where the bloody hell? Is there a false wall here somewhere? What's going on? Fine. I don't like this guy. Taking all his money. Woodsman's Journal. Thank you. Yeah, dude, is there... There seems to be a room behind here or something. Yeah, dude, what the actual hell? Hey, what about here? Oh. Hi, buddy. Why do you have a separate room that has... Anyway.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again?
Yes.
I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace.
They come in pieces.
Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly, and I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Yes. Oh, Sigismund is not my king.
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking?
Yes.
Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel?
Yeah.
If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
Hmm.
And how about a few groschen to seal our fruitful relationship?
You're worse than a horse dealer.
Yes.
Have it your way, then.
They gain
Get
reputation
into
with
the
the guy.
council assembly
He appreciates it.
relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Or do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Yes.
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
Nice.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
I know the one.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him?
Yes.
I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be
I'll
going
do
then.
my part.
See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
Negatory. I'll make sure I come out of it alive. Yeah.
I apologize.
Yeah, you should. You just freaking closed the door on me. How dare you? Don't you know who I am?
Excuse me.
Okay. Yes. My favorite spot. Please don't run out of time, Harry. For the love of God. So what have we got? What options have we got here? Obtain the king waiter's certificate. Obtain the king waiter's clothes. Is it from the tailor here?
God be with you, sir.
Okay. Schneider. And some guy called Schneider.
Quality goods, the finest wares. The finest wares. Quality goods.
Greetings to you.
Oh, is this Schneider?
Won't get work like that just anywhere. No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost.
Kind master, eh?
Where the bloody hell is this guy?
Greetings. I'd like to...
Surely you can wait a while. I have a customer here. Here you are. The finest fabric. Intricate work.
Damn it.
You won't find the likes anywhere else in this town.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. Thanks. I'll gladly recommend you if anyone asks. And you impatient fella, what was it you wanted?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am.
Cool down.
And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you were supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
There's been a change of plans.
The thing is, that job is just my thing. And a fella could easily disgrace himself in front of the king. Do you feel up to it?
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
Because I love it.
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message for the king about a plot against him.
But why would you want to get to him as a waiter?
But it could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it, so I have to be incognito. See?
I see. All right, then. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Yes.
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
Oh God,
And you'll
I hope
need
I
a
know about
waiter's
wines.
livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Understandable.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not.
The finest
You
wares.
better not. Okay.
Buy 2 pots. I've got...
Alrighty then. Report for duty. Is this going to put me past the tournament again? Because I've got to tell you. Oh, it's still 2 days. Okay.
Have a bowl as well. Sound as a bell.
Is there somewhere I can quickly clean up just to make sure? Just to make sure.
You silly doggy.
Like I can hear water. Oh, it's just a puddle on the ground. Okay. Here we go. Nice one, Mark. Oh, by the way, Mark.
Look what I have for you.
Yeah, let's give you some Sigismund. Yeah. A little bit of Sigismund pizzle. There we go.
Come here, boy.
Nice. Okay, now armor. Let's change into the Royal Waiter's hat. Royal Waiter's coat. Royal Waiter's hose. Nice. Okay. My charisma is still 30. What if I take the... Ooh, that drops the charisma by a lot. Yeah, we're going to keep the collar on. Yeah, we're going to keep that on. Doesn't really match, but... Here we go. No.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He's dead.
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying and cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough. All right.
Oh dear.
At least you're here. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. You can put
They
your
are.
steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there.
Okay.
But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokai or red monastery wine.
White or red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarzhitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something.
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Excuse me?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it.
Hungry.
Right?
Yummy. I still need a moment. I just want to save before this.
I've got something I have to do.
Something more important than the assembly of the city council before the king.
Yes.
If you need to go for a piss or get something to eat, off you go. But quick, the king won't wait.
Okay. I need to save the game, you fool. Okay. I need to, get more Savior Schnaps. I've only got 5 left, for God's sake.
Here I am.
Let's have a look. You've got a you don't ever, do you know?
I know everything.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons. Unverzüglich. Our current Waffenarsenal
There are the
is a
pictures of
joke.
wine.
And on top of that, the
Hopefully
army
I won't
was
splash
requisitioned
anyone's
from
shoes.
it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What
Who
are
said
you
that?
getting at, Eldris?
Who said that?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed
Who said that?
Henning, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher.
Who said that?
Come now, waiter.
Hand
I want it
cannon.
red.
Can you believe it?
Who said that?
Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What
Oh,
are
is it
you
this guy?
implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they
I
had
apologise,
them,
sir.
Herr God.
Which
It is
one?
eine
Monastery
Schande when
Red.
outlaws have better weapons than the city
Is that the guy we
garrison.
wanted to...
And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeit this is. The dry devil
Come
is
now,
running
waiter.
free.
I want
there
it
are
red.
Raubritter everywhere in the region.
Here you go,
We have
Sylvie.
the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who
Thank
is
you,
it you want
waiter.
to fight? Exactly. The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any
So
moment.
this guy can't drink.
What if he heard?
I apologize.
What?
You should.
Fancy some
We're
Tokai.
sitting atop the biggest
Refill, boy.
silver heap in the kingdom.
Who said that?
And we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better?
I'd like to oblige, but
You can always
I'm not
confiscate
allowed.
the property
This is
of the king's
unbelievable.
enemies. Nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation
and a
for
full
war.
cup. So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the
A full
Hauptritter
cup.
to wreak havoc all around?
We can always
apologize,
ask the
sir.
king to bring order
Which
to the
way?
realm
To
with his
Kai,
army.
white. But then the Dörfler will rise up.
Okay.
I'm afraid
okay.
I see no
Take the
solution
boy.
of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
Good, sir.
Well, thank the Lord.
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
I fancy some Tokai. Refill, boy.
I'd like to oblige, but I'm
So,
not allowed.
the cleanliness of the city
unbelievable.
is not what it should
Hey,
be.
waiter!
The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
More wine, Master Bailiff.
We do have the new
enough
baths in
wine.
Hopring,
Come closer.
and Adam's old ones, but I hear the Hopring baths are more of a pigsty.
They still...
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief.
Oh.
She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes.
Okay.
And come right back with it, understood?
Baths? Surely not.
Where the frick is this?
The need for cleanliness and citizens' health should not be underestimated.
Nor overestimated. If someone needs to wash, there's a river just
How do I get out of
a few
here?
steps from the city walls.
Oh,
Certainly. And they can get leeches there for free as well. And while he's there,
not
a
the
man
dagger.
can shave and take
the stolen cup.
So what? Going
Nice.
to the bath is neither a
Whose
civic
silver
duty
might this
nor
be?
a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great...
So, did you...
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
Okay.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spare. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
Tokai!
He can hate all he
the full
wants,
cup.
as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there,
Hey,
weren't you?
Where's my white?
That. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's
Sir?
settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending
Well,
Rutard?
thank the Lord.
This is what it feels
Besides,
like to have a
if his
full-time
men
job,
attack
guys.
yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there?
Leave nothing out.
I don't like Ruthard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated.
Gross.
I don't think Ruthard will cause any trouble. He is sensible
Tokai,
enough not to
and
draw
a full cup.
attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do
Tokai
something
and a full
about him,
cup.
the king himself will put an end to him.
Here it
and
comes.
soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows
Are they
what
only
wants
just
to tell us.
pressing the grave for the
Nothing
Tokai?
happened. There's no point in dwelling on it.
Shut your
Let's
mouth.
move on.
Thank you,
waiter.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so
How dare
quickly.
you?
Why do I have the feeling you're not
Frickin'
telling us the
slavery,
whole
dude.
truth, Ulrich?
Are you accusing me of lying?
Those are strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened?
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Ruthard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because
Oh, yeah,
his
I
daughter
ended it
wanted
quickly.
to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Ruthard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts?
As
How
if
dare
it
you.
wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All
Wow.
right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. I could understand it with mercenaries, students, and other scum of all kinds, but city councillors?
Be specific, Forsooker. Are you blaming one of us?
Ah, and look who spoke
Waiter,
first.
get me right!
First of all, it wasn't a duel. It was supposed to be an honorable combat. And I didn't even take part in it.
And that's the only
Sorry?
reason you're still here on the council and not in the pillory.
If you want
hang
to blame
around me.
somebody,
Vanish,
you
hear
should
me?
point the finger at the youngster here who's...
Excuse me?
Ah, never mind.
Hey!
I suspect the
Waiter!
gentleman from the city's sword fighting school brought
I'm
this
sorry.
custom to us.
I wasn't
It's
paying
now
attention.
run by the German Menhar.
Everything in order?
Who knows who
Not
that
quite.
fellow is?
But I
Don't
think you
be
might be able to help me.
ridiculous,
Come here!
You act like you've...
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel.
Oh my
I
god.
took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on... While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But why?
Because I'm bored. And because I told you. Get on with it.
Sure, the whole town is already laughing at us
Gloves,
all
you
day
idiot.
long. So what if they have one more reason?
Here's your bloody gloves, you idiot.
My words
That was
exactly.
easy enough. And he
The
wanted
town
me to
council
count the
is
winged
squabbling
figures.
constantly at the Emperor Charles, and no one is left
1,
unscathed.
2,
And you, a councillor, let people throw dirt on our work?
3, 4,
I threw out everyone who
5,
complains
oh my
over a
god,
beer.
6, 7,
I'd soon be out of customers.
ah,
Ah,
8, 9, 10,
we'll never get
11.
anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
I bet you no one counted that one. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I don't know. I don't know, man. 19, whatever.
So, let's see what...
I found your gloves.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
I counted 24, sir.
And you counted correct. Good. Here you are, so you can have a bit of fun in the evening too, eh?
There's the eternal dispute over the cathedral.
I received a
The building of
groschen.
the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses.
And you guys thought escort missions were bad. Yeah.
It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to Mokarol mining city.
I'll have a
Why
cup
can't we
of
build
white.
faster?
A nice
Hire more
big
craftsmen. Start with night shifts.
Cup of white.
Haven't you
No one wants the red
noticed there's a
wine. I feel
war
bad.
going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Besides,
Sir?
I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind
You,
your
lad.
complaints.
Oh, you
look
do?
familiar
Do you?
to me.
And
Have
what
we met?
would that be?
Like, for instance, that
I really
like
couldn't
to
say,
have your
sir.
own altar there?
So what
I
if
have
I
a
would?
feeling
Hold
I've
your horses,
spoken with
gentlemen.
you before, too.
That space in the
Or
side
with
nave is
someone
mine.
who looks a
Then
hell
hell
of a lot
freezes
like
over,
you.
mein Freund. Your place is at least 2
Okay.
steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you?
How
I
dare you.
acquired my
Pour me
seat
red
for
wine.
the services our guild provided
Master
and still
Toothmaker.
provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells
Waiter,
from the alehouse
I
Lobrig.
wanted monastery
What
wine.
ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs,
Which one
of
is-
course. People from the whole town go to watch
Which-
them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
Which one is he?
Because
Oh.
it has all been sold
Sorry.
out.
Oh,
Not
there it
long
is.
ago, the
I
guards
just pulled it
raided
all
and
over
threw
the
it
place.
all
You?
out.
Ah,
I
yes,
see
I
you've
had
come up in the
forgotten.
world. From a
What do we have
bathhouse
to
boy
discuss
to a
next?
waiter. You'll go a long way.
One day I'll be the bailiff here. Wait and see.
You're a merry soul, lad. I like that.
Me too. Let's get married. Haven't screwed anything up yet, guys. Just letting you know. When's the king getting here? Yes! Well, well, well.
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
His Majesty. The ginger prick. And Von Baldy. We finally saw the bastard. Yeah, pour the wine, buddy. Pour the damn wine. Don't look him in the eyes, don't look him in the eyes, don't look him in the eyes, don't look him in the eyes.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Ooh, is that right?
Like this plan of fives!
Excuse me? Oh. Just give me a second here, guys. Yep, we got him. And what about over here? I've updated my thingamajigamy to catch the bots. Let's see. Not there. Okay, there we go. Sorry, guys. Bot attack. Godwin.
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Gutenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure.
Yeah.
But I suppose I can try.
Can always try. Who's the Frenchman?
Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malachov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one.
Are you sure?
Besides, he defended Gutenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
Go get
What
captured.
do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser.
Yeah.
And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you
do it.
should.
You can do it, Godwin.
After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Meet Brabant. Get to know the rabbi and his escort.
Greetings to you.
Well, how you going, Jan? Jan Žižka. Oh, there's Liechtenstein. There's our boy Hans. Samuel. Where's the French guy?
God bless. Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ be praised. Look, let's talk to this guy first of all.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg.
Yehuda.
And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all.
You
Why
and me
did we have
both.
to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen.
Fair enough.
The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
Wow.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
It's true.
I reckon the two of you would hit it off. He's reliable and has his heart in the right place. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
We did look at
I
our
knew
sword.
of someone.
Martin.
A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one.
Oh my god.
Ma raised me on her own.
We have a brother.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobila, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose
We
their
have a lot in
parents.
common.
And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Good health.
God would not drink it.
L'chaim.
Not likely. Okay, cool. Enhanced mixture. Yeah, what is Godwin's stuff again? It's got like different stuff. Oh my god. When you're drunk, using any potion will heal you in addition to its own effect. The healing effect will be stronger the drunker you are. Nice. My god.
It'll end eventually. Everyone will realize you can't wage war without coin. Christ be praised.
Okay, everyone look out.
I'm glad you finally accepted my invitation.
Is this him? Brabant.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin-Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
So, be so kind as to enlighten me.
When they broke through the defense, I ended up in captivity. It was only due to my acquaintances in a court that I escaped execution.
Oh. I thought it was Henry who saved your neck.
My neck was not at risk in Malashov. I may have still been a prisoner with my personal freedom restricted, but they never broke my spirit.
You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you?
Yes.
Is a poet a gesture for amusement?
Yes.
I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Ooh, okay.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here.
Do we?
The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Yeah, everyone get wasted. That'll help. Yeah.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings?
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
Okay.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome. Because it would mean slow, but certain defeat for all of us.
Okay.
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Botchek of Kunststadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Okay.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg.
That's where I am.
So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
I love rich burgers.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a...
A male affair?
A sausage
So
fest.
far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her, and that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
Okay.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck.
Big time.
Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Okay.
Success to our plans.
Godwin's gonna be fine. He has powerful drinking capabilities. Powerful. Okay. Okay. Who do we want first?
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Not even Bocek?
Not even Bocek.
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Pa, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
Oh dear.
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that
Wow. Dear old dad.
Unfortunately. Speak
How
up
old
then.
is this man?
What are you
100?
doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopry to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out.
Bro,
And
how old
then
is Godwin? He
I
looks like he's
find out
60.
He's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him.
Nice.
Lost everything and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
Yes.
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
Fair enough.
I'm not happy about it, but I accept. This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Ready to
Room
die?
for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Stand firm!
Not bad
Otherwise,
for a priest.
the first strike will put you on your arse!
Who told you that? Sacre! You're fast.
Ah. How dare you? Come on. Stop trying to hit me and hit me.
Cover your right side!
You're fast.
You've got a gap there I can drive
They
a
teach you
car
that in the
through.
seminary?
Si usted puniris non vam nocetis.
Not bad for a priest. That was sneaky. Yeah. Yeah.
Your legs. Arm lower.
Oh, shit. That was sneaky.
Hail.
Wanker.
What the hell? Stop changing direction so quickly.
The end of that thing is up.
Wow, I actually hit the key there.
Enough. That will do.
I retained my honor.
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric.
He
And
was.
you ought to know yourself.
We went to Kosovo.
Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Why? Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
Wow.
The first time he took me hunting. He let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Damn.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
Uh-oh.
Do I have any choice?
If it's really that important, you don't.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
Nice.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Yeah. Hell yeah. We need to clean up a little bit. We covered in our brother's blood. Nice. Oh. Okay. I guess they cleaned us up for us. Okay. Oh, hey, Suretzi.
Godwin, you wouldn't be avoiding me. We didn't have much time for conversation on the way here. Let's rectify that.
With pleasure, sir. As it happens, there's something I'd like to ask you. What are you expecting from today's gathering, my lord?
Well, I have no great expectations. But, all going well, we may be able to establish some joint steps towards the future. As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve any progress.
I couldn't help but notice your son has a bit of a talent for getting into trouble.
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little.
Oh, yeah.
Although, If they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words. Still, Henry's come a long way on a thorny path. I trust you're rightfully proud of him.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal rest. Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely he's not too old to miss out on such an event.
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child.
Uh-oh.
No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
As they say, doesn't matter who kneaded the dough, as long as there's a pie in the oven.
Godwin.
Well, it could be a miracle. Praise the Lord.
Oh, it's a miracle, all right.
May I have a word with you, sir?
You? Anytime. With you, at least, there's some sensible conversation.
Oh, nice.
Unlike this pack of conceited upstarts.
Have you got something against the Kuttenberg nobles?
Their forefathers lived up to their ears in dung. But thanks to the royal mines, they were born with silver spoons up their asses.
Fair
and
enough.
they think that can turn their blood blue.
But surely they're not all like that. And they are our allies.
Allies or not, someone ought to show them their place.
Young Lord Capon is finally free again. Let's hope he'll take better care of himself now.
He got a harsh lesson. But at least he might remember to lay off that tomfoolery of his for a while. But if not, war will make a man of him soon enough.
Do you think there's really going to be a war? I mean a proper one, not just sitting around and talking about it.
I sincerely hope so.
Me too.
Whoever sits around risks nothing. It's time to get off our asses and take action.
Yes.
What do you think about Jobst?
Are you testing me? Jobst called this assembly and he wants things to turn out well. We have to trust him.
To turn out well for whose benefit, though? Some are up to their elbows in silver and blood, so others can live in freedom.
Better make sure you're among the latter, then. And in the meanwhile, help the former to keep their losses to a minimum.
Okay. The
Take a
dry
look at
devil.
that. A nightingale.
Oh. Hey, drunkie.
Sir, I don't believe I've had the honor.
Nor I, until now. I am Sir Conrad, Lord of Vechta. And you are the heir to the Lord of Rabosh, are you not?
Used to be. My father somewhat disowned me some time ago.
And I used to be the Royal Mint Master, until the king decided to replace me.
No wonder you're getting wasted.
Are you going to support the Margrave's proposal?
I haven't quite decided yet. It's true that displeasure against the king is noticeably growing in Kuttenberg, but if our rebellion were to come face to face with Sigismund's army, I'd be risking my future, if not my life.
Then let's just get wasted instead.
Do you think you might get your position as Mint Master back again?
I doubt it. Half the town hates Vavak, but no one would even think of saying a word against him. And he knows that his security stands and falls with his function, so he clings to it tooth and nail.
We've got quite a bit in common, wouldn't you say?
More than you think. If my memory doesn't deceive me, you serve as a parish priest.
It's true.
So I recollect, at least, from my recent discussions with Martin.
Served. That's in the past.
Even so. Before King Wenceslas appointed me his mint master, I was a priest. I was even being groomed to become a bishop.
And now look at us. We have cast off our robes and merrily hatched plots against Sigismund.
There's no point in waiting for divine intervention. On the contrary, the current state of affairs demands quite a secular approach.
Indeed.
It was a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
Who's that?
I'll be right there.
Thought I heard Hans. Little sound task. Okay. Wait, there is someone down there. Wait. What? Now it's saying up.
Christ, what's the hold-up? Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear.
Yes.
Jobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men at arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men at arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
Are we not on the same side?
We are, but an alliance is of no use if it doesn't also guarantee safety.
True.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family.
Oh, well, look
I
at
can't
you.
risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund.
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
Oh, how nice of you. What about me?
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
What's wrong with him? He's young, he's handsome, women are fighting over him. Yitka will like him, and he'll give her a whole bunch of children.
And to half the wenches in his domain too, eh? On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on, despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon. If he agrees, we can celebrate our alliance.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
I'm so sorry, Hans. Sir, please get out of my road.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
Young Lord Capon is going to get married.
If he's got some impoverished noble's daughter pregnant, I'll have his hide.
Hanush knows
I'm
him
not
too
going
well.
to support some bastard.
You misunderstood my meaning. I was the one who arranged the betrothal.
It was me.
I mean, with your blessing.
You arranged a marriage for my ward? Just like that? With who?
With the niece of Sir Bocek, Lord of Kunstadt. Her name's Yitka.
Bocek of Kunstadt? The Bocek of Kunstadt? Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it.
Oh, he's happy.
So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Nice.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Sure thing.
Cheers.
Cheers to you. And to your parlaying skills.
I'm the best. Yeah, we did it. Hans is getting married. Whoops. Okay.
Why we mustn't push too.
Sabuchek, your niece Yivka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Nice.
Lord of Kunstad.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Yes.
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord Kid.
Here's to a good bargain.
Right from the bottom of the bargain bin. I am probably getting wasted. Woo! What buffs have I got on me now? Overeating. Oh yeah. You have gorged too much food and you feel sick. Okay. Yep. Alrighty, we're going to level up drinking for Godwin in 5 minutes. It's going to be fantastic. What do we do now? What the bloody hell do we do now?
Everything all right? You look a bit out of sorts.
I can't wait for it to end so we can get out of here.
Ooh, what's old mate doing over there?
I reckon you'd have to be pretty brave to come and mingle with the Kuttenberg lords.
Or pretty pissed off.
Or that.
Okay.
We will leave as soon as we can. Anyway, all of these worthy gentlemen will be relieved when we are out of sight.
Would you tell me something about your community? I haven't found out much so far.
What can I tell you? It was never exactly glorious. And now especially, everyone is quaking that what is still left to us will be taken away.
Surely it won't be that bad.
There are many fools who would rather take out their gall on us and start to fight among themselves. In times of uncertainty, it is always the sons of Israel who are the first to be stricken.
Come now. You've spoken to him?
How are you getting on so far?
Aside from the happy family reunion, everything is going according to plan. Thanks for asking.
I'd almost forgotten about that little detail. But fortunately, it wasn't too much of a fuss.
Father is getting old. There were times when he could keep yelling at me half the day.
Well,
keep it up. We've still got a lot of work to do. Just don't overdo it with the wine. No one takes a walking wineskin seriously.
Whoops.
Was ist denn los? Ein Bier bitte.
I better not mess with Dad. Christopher? Ooh, hey.
Sir Kunzlin, I haven't yet had the pleasure.
You're Godwin, aren't you? I've heard about you from Martin.
Nice.
Oh dear.
Have no fear. I know Martin well, and I know he's prone to exaggeration.
Okay. Thanks,
Anything
Dad.
I can do for you?
Will you support Margrave Jobst's plan?
That depends on what it is. If he decides to just wait, then no.
Okay.
I can't take that risk any longer.
Do you think we should look for help somewhere else?
I came here for one reason alone. To hear a plan of attack against Sigismund. If Jobst doesn't lay one out before me, I'll try and find someone more courageous.
Well. Bro ain't holding back.
I expect you know Lady Anna of Waldstein well.
Why wouldn't I? She's joined at the hip with my daughter Rosa.
I hope she doesn't feel unwelcome here. I've heard she's a bit of a thorn in the side for some of the gents here.
To her own relatives, certainly. But I'll tell you one thing. I knew her husband, Wenzel, and he married her out of love. Anna cared for him devotedly till the day he died. And it wasn't a quick death.
So it's not true what they say? That his demise was convenient for her?
Vile slander. People just can't forgive her for coming into a fortune as a young widow.
Ah, yes, envy.
What do you think of the rabbi's offer? The Kuttenberg Jewish community is large, and their support could change everything.
Or nothing. To be honest, I've no idea what to expect of the rabbi's offer.
He said he was interested in an alliance, though, didn't he?
Aye, but still he must be aware that whatever happens, it won't change the lot of his people.
So you don't trust him?
And isn't it natural? It's not just fate and the walls of their quarter that separates us. They live in our city, but they're more foreign than the Germans or the Hungarians. God be with you.
Okay. We're super wasted, by the way. I can't pick anyone's pockets. It hurts. Oh, I can just transfer items. Oh, that's right, this is my house.
I've got a hankering for her just talking about.
Yeah, I'm not going to try that again.
I reckon.
Your Grace, may I disturb you for a moment?
Certainly.
Godwin, I came with the lords from Ratai.
Ah, now I remember. Forgive me, there are many guests and I only have one head.
Well, I'm here to ruin your plans. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to tell him Liechtenstein's... What am I, some kind of idiot? Oh, hey, Anna.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
Hand it over.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so.
Saved.
All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
How do you know Liechtenstein is behind it?
I know most of the people here very well. Many of them certainly have doubts about the Margrave's plans. But they wouldn't dream of stating them aloud. While it seems that Lord Liechtenstein, on the contrary, sees his opportunity.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination.
Wow.
And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Oh.
Who's that?
Haman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
Have you fallen out with the Town Councillor?
No, no. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
Okay. Envy. Yeah.
I'm supposed to rob an ally.
Haman Alder was given the documents to deliver to the council. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them, so he won't even notice the difference.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead.
Okay.
But watch yourself.
I'll do it.
Odorim's groom has eyes everywhere.
Forged documents. No.
Take a look at that. A nightingale.
In here. What are you looking at? I know nothing. Helen of divorce? Okay.
Even though Yobst is right, I'm in favor of decisive...
We're lined up for the bucket. Oh no, I'm good. Okay. I can't talk to any of these guys. Just give it dice. Oh, my bad. So what? That's about it.
Have got to stop.
Huh? Young Lord Capon is an adult.
Sorry, Conrad. Excuse me.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Sorry.
Lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Nice.
Noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
Whoops.
I'm still hoping it works out. We walk out of here with a clear plan.
Uh-oh.
Maybe you were right.
Gentlemen,
sorry to interrupt.
I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bojek of Kunstad will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord, but we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes! And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Whoops. Uh-oh, his whole life's flashing before his eyes. Oh,
Lords
buddy.
Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Good job, Godwin. Sorry, buddy. It's a rough life. Oh, I remember. I was meeting with the king.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, We cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything.
Wow.
The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylanders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
Okay.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else.
Okay.
The council is dismissed.
Right.
You. Don't go anywhere, boy.
Boy.
Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Oh, good.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father
Yes.
were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a...
Yeah, it's a lot of storytelling, isn't it? But I'm okay with it. Sometimes this can annoy me when it takes me out of the game for so long. But I actually agree, Ozzy. This is really good. It's really good. And it's cool to actually finally see Sigismund and Henry's doing well.
What side are
Holding
their lords
back.
on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end.
True.
This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
Good wine.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Marquardt.
You want some wine, you bastard? You bastard who killed my parents?
And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king. You did a good job, waiter. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
I'm a good waiter,
First,
yes.
we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosch. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily.
Oh dear.
Rabosch will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly. If Rabosch falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town.
Mixing wines in the same glass.
Some
Ugh.
suggestions for other candidates.
Brother, ugh.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Things might be getting dicey here. You're a boss. Keep your wits about you, gents. Ladies and gents. Oh God. Oh God.
You in need of something, my wild friend?
Well,
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows.
Oh,
Touching. Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
Uh-oh.
I never had one. Truly? Not even a little? Oh, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner. See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you.
Do we need more drink?
There's
Do we
nothing
need
to drink.
Do we need? Okay.
We've run dry.
Okay, good.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing. Well, get something wet for us then. His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg. To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh?
Okay.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I'm
I
sure you
don't
do.
doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
Okay. God damn it.
About the girls or the piglet? You are as drunk as a fiddler.
How'd you like a wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine.
Raised?
How many I have tasted. Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if he'd only known he had a real connoisseur here.
Best barrels!
Mon
Mon
ami.
ami, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for cleaning wounds and easing pain. For that, the taste is of little consequence.
Stripping paint. Reputation lost. My favorite.
Aye, that's the one. What's old Kunstad doing with that frump?
Hey, mate! Where are we supposed to keep watching?
I'll find a jug of wine.
And those two girls came.
Do you get it, Father?
Please,
Hans.
call me Rabbi, Lord Cape.
Oh, whatever. Fuck it.
And you should not curse either.
See? You talk exactly the same as I
Oh, the
heard
farting
about.
noises have started. Uh-oh. Okay, buddy? I'm looking for wine. Full potion? I don't want to drink wine, I want to get wine. Well, it looks like we cleaned this place out. His eggs. Whoa.
The rat'll be good, I hope.
Dude, I'm totally farting everywhere. Do I pour it into something, or just take it? I just take the whole, I just take it all?
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Roothard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Yeah, it's a big, strong horse. Look at that thing.
Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Uh-oh.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Methinks not. I've seen this scene in the trailer.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Yes.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Enemies at the gates.
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Who left that hay on the roof? Frick! It's time to go, Godwin. Let's frickin' go. Uh-oh.
Oh, Jesus! The surrounding crystal! Oh, make it on his own! You won't! Christ!
Yeah! Don't spare him! Nice! Fucking hell! He knows how to die! You're mine! Stand your ground! You're not up to it! Right! Drive those horses out! Flank him! We'll kick your ass!
Damn it, Godwin!
You won't be able to take another one like that! Let him have it! Stop being cheap! I got it!
Okay, so Godwin's not really great.
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher! He can't make it on his own!
Oh, where's Christopher?
Ready to leave this life!
Oh, God, dude. I'm getting surrounded. No! I've made a huge mistake. Okay.
Now you're mine!
God damn it, I'm getting hit. Getting hit from somewhere, but I don't know where.
You're off! Now I'll show you! Get the fuck! One step back! Stand your ground! You're fine! Bleeding like a pig!
Did we save him? Was this Henry? Uh-oh. Oh.
Quick!
Here's Henry.
Ka!
Uh-oh.
You're dead.
Am I? Get out!
You'll get another.
Oh my God, Henry! Get out your frickin' sword, dude! What is with this guy?
Right away. Fuck yourself.
You frickin' go to combat.
No wonder you're still standing.
What? Get. Oh, load! Load! Can we do something here? Frickin' hell, dude. Come on, man. The hell, bro. If he's going into combat, just have his arm, like, have his sword frickin' drawn, dude. What the hell, bro? Okay. You fucking stop unequipping the sword, dude. Wow.
Whoa.
Get down from your horse, dude. Oh my God, this guy.
Please don't get another right away.
Get out of here, you frickin' a-hole. You too. And another.
No!
You bastard, get out of here.
You must get me. He's dead. Help me! He wounded me badly.
Right.
Who's fish fighting? Who the frick is fish fighting? By another day is gone when you saved the brother. Nice. Nice.
Close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me.
Do my eyes deceive me?
Henry!
It's me.
Godwin.
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
Yeah. I can
They
tell.
captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Jobst long before that.
Okay.
I'm sure they're all right,
Good.
but not everyone was so lucky.
Where did they go? Back to Rattay?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
Me too.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan. But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while.
Yeah.
Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
Okay, Godwin, jeez.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those butchers.
And
May she rest in peace. She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
yeah,
And they
well,
almost killed my brother.
But only almost. Good work.
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it. Nothing. Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally, the same as Rutard and Botchek.
Well, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I won't give up on the fucker either.
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghow took them.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you. But von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
Markvart bragged about it to Sigismund, and Sigismund promised to make him Lord of Raborsh in return.
When he sees what von Bergay did with it, he'll shit himself.
You find that funny? Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents?
It's okay,
Who else
Henry.
has to die before we
Simmer
do something
down.
about it?
Simmer
Tell us
down.
about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat. Trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund.
Yeah.
Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
Yeah.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey. Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
We're
He's
brothers.
here too.
Yeah.
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know about it. I'll be with...
Let's fight. Hey, dude, I know we just had a battle. Let's fight. What do you think you're doing? These guys gonna have anything decent? Probably not, right? No, not at all. Someone's looted this man already. Oh yeah, sorry, Ozzy. What's my choice of sword? I'm running the dueling longsword, but I have a skill that makes it so it's only one-handed, and it does a lot of damage. It's Martin quality, so I smithed it myself, and it does 183, 74, and 35. Probably a little bit more when it's 100%. Everyone here's dead.
Well, at least it was over quick. No, you almost...
Okay, on you good, bud?
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes last
I've helped you out of much worse
killed us
scrapes.
all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Right.
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles.
Bastards.
It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Shut
Get
up.
a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
Ooh,
You're
nice.
right.
Maturity.
When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Okay, is Sir Redzig's sword good? Yes, it's okay. It's not as good. My dueling longsword is better. But see, we got this one to Martin quality. We only got this one to 3. Because there's a bit of a bug at the moment where unless you have a sword of a particular type in your chest or your storage, it doesn't. I'll just loot a guard. Interesting. Ooh. Yoink!
Jesus Christ.
Mark, what's going on? Mark? Are you okay?
Let's hope his father comes back soon.
Yes. The best
Okay,
thing
we can loot all of these guys? No, we can't.
What if the old lord doesn't come back?
Then we'll have a young.
But I still insist that...
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes 2 of us.
Right. Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met?
I do.
I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
We're just a couple of bastards.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
And what does that make us then?
Nothing.
Half brothers.
Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins.
It's probably already
Will
begun.
you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
Damn it, I needed to go to the tournament.
I'll be back soon.
Hurry up. Please. Did I not tell you?
Can I do the tournament quickly? Is that... Damn it.
Thank God for small mercies. Otherwise,
Ah, yes. Well, everything's been ransacked. Well, Rutard Night Shield. Nice. You okay, bud? I can help. I'm a doctor. Okay, what I do want to do is change my outfit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. And I want to clean myself.
Right? You should. He was covered in blood, but most of it covered in blood.
Grab yourself, Capon. Okay, there's no buckets to clean myself now.
What do you make of this Brabant fellow?
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight, that Vatalin. He rambles on a lot, though. My head nearly burst listening to him sometimes. Although it was better than being stuck there alone. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold and worldly gentleman, if a little obsessed with wealth.
I honestly can't stand him. He's as full of tales as an old fishwife, and half of them sound very unlikely indeed.
No one's perfect. As for his constant chatter, you have to learn how to shut him up, and ideally not get locked up in one room with him. On the other hand, when Sigismund invaded, he could have easily just stepped aside and kept his nose out of it, and he'd still be sitting pretty in Miskovitz. Instead, he did the opposite, and defended the town. Give him a chance to prove himself. You'll see for yourself.
I'll believe it when I see it. What happened when von Bergov hauled you off after the Nabokov battle?
It was a dreadful journey. Jesus, don't even remind me. It was a bit better in Malashov. Apart from being locked up, of course.
Did anything happen along the way?
No, but it took ages to get to Malashov. 4 or 5 days in that god-awful cart.
Oh, jeez.
I was traveling with von Owlet's minions. They hauled me in one of the wagons. They treated my wounds a bit, but I was still in a really bad way. After that battle and all.
What did they do with you in Malashov?
Nothing much, actually. They took care of my wounds, and then stuck me in a room with Brabant. But they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Von Bergov came asking questions a couple of times, but that was about it. Only I almost went mad from being cramped in that damned room. It's a good thing you got me out of there.
Right.
What was the problem with the room?
That I couldn't get out of there. You saw yourself when you came for me, didn't you? It's just that since Nabokov, when they shot the tower right down on my head and I was stuck there. Well, since then, I don't feel well in cramped spaces.
Yeah, he's
Actually,
got
I never
the
did.
claustrophobia.
I always preferred to be outdoors. But since Nabokov, it's worse than ever. I had a feeling the roof would fall on my head again and I'd be buried alive.
I understand. It's a bit awkward for you that the nobility lives in castles.
That's a fact. Once I get my hands on my estates, I'll build a new castle that only has huge rooms and lots of spacious courtyards. And above all, no secret passages.
Great. I'm really looking forward to this new castle of yours.
You can be the castellan or something. Don't worry, I won't forget you. I'll even have a forge built so you feel right at home.
Also looking forward to your wedding. Okay.
They didn't let you out at all. But you were in that room for ages.
No. They let us walk around the fortress a bit. We even went out for a ride twice, but they watched us like hawks. Not a chance of escape.
They let you go
But most of the time we were in that room.
Wow.
Like I say, I'm really glad you got me out of that hole.
What did von Bergov want from you?
Just the usual courtesies. The captivity of nobles has to observe certain formalities, you know? It's not like they can just throw you in some hole. They behaved fairly respectfully, but of course he was fishing for information. About Radzig and Hanush, and especially Jobst. What they're planning, how many men they have on the field, who else they're negotiating with and that.
And what did you tell him?
Nothing that he didn't already know. I played as dumb as the village idiot. I only told him they sent us with that message and discussed the rest when we were gone.
And did he swallow it?
I think he suspected I was bluffing a bit, and then he tried to loosen my tongue by letting me go hungry for a while. But he soon gave up when he saw he was getting nothing more from me.
My word. Nice work keeping him at bay. But the main thing is, you're alive and kicking. And back with us.
Indeed.
Yeah, let's stand in this burning castle and talk about it some more. Okay. Let's put my armor on. There we go. What I should have had on the whole time. That's why I didn't have a frickin' sword. Actually... let's put... So Radzig's sword on this one. There we go. That's better. Okay, let's fix everything up if we need to. Okay. I think we're good to go.
I saw him bolting
It looks like we're not going to be washing ourselves
set
here.
his mane and tail on fire.
Maybe he survived.
Maybe he'll come back. Or
What?
maybe the crows are feasting on him while there's no Christian. And hope his father comes back soon.
Okay. Let's get out of here.
Most of it probably wasn't anything overhead.
There's no one else to talk to, right?
Don't mourn just yet.
Alright. Okay, let's get out of here.
We can go.
And there we go.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat.
Well.
And I see, instead of that,
The
you
barbecue.
have a massacre here.
Oh yeah, that too.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele.
You calm down, pal.
And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
No.
I'll explain to you on the way.
Okay.
Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but you're no great warrior.
I'm not. But I'm not just going to sit here and wait, either.
All right, then.
Okay, good stuff.
Let's go.
Man up. We're going to sit on the front or in the back? I'll sit in the back with the gentlemen's. So, you're finally awake.
Perish. Can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy...
How far you are and I'm still hunting vermin near Rocktower Pond.
Would you tell me
You
what the
get
fuck
that
is
frickin'
going on
vermin.
already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got healed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault.
Yeah.
If they weren't helping me...
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
Looks like there's what's going on up here.
Samuel, how... What was the story with your mother and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
It may be the last
We've
chance
got
we
time.
get.
Yeah.
We could both be dead in a while.
That's true.
All right. But like I said, I never actually knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mummy will surely tell you more. If we can get there in time. What was he like? I mean, Martin.
He was a good man.
He was alright.
Seriously. Whip those fucking horses.
All right. Schnell.
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 Schnell. There we go. Yeah, and we're there.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
Too bad we didn't bring Cape on. He loves tight spaces.
What a blessing it is.
Guys, I'm just going to grab a drink quickly. I'll be back very shortly. Sorry guys, went to the bathroom as well. Thought I'd kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Yep, the birds are dead. Killed them.
You have found the passageway.
I would be happy with it.
We all fled, but it has been
Wait,
decided
why did I stop falling?
What did you just say?
Nothing, I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again.
Finally into the underground tunnels.
Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up, little quarterback. My horse is getting numb.
Halt! I heard something.
So, do you hear anyone?
Stop.
If they manage to get all the way here, it is all over.
No, I think I must have just imagined it. Let's keep moving.
Must have been the wind.
We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubyenka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
Okay.
We have to go this way.
Okay, I'm with you.
Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
How can a few pieces of parchment be that important? And what do they contain, anyway?
Nothing very pleasant for the most part. Who hates who? Who could be blackmailed with what? Who's hiding where and why? In short, nothing I can afford to lose. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now.
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you.
Oh, yes.
Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I'll go upstairs and see if anyone is still there.
I hope so. If they took anything from down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
I hope you're ready. Moses. Moses didn't make it.
Go to Eric's tent to give him a piece
The beam of light.
but never saw him come out.
Bugger this, not a damn thing here. If we go back empty-handed, Eric will give us a bollocking again. Damn it.
But it'll have to be searched, otherwise Eric will flay us alive.
Damn it. I swapped sides too freaking slow.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
Are you? Me too. Okay, you freaking shit. They didn't, what does it say? Away from the outside the inn. So did I get the papers or? Oh. Oh God.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them.
Nice.
But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
Yeah.
What?
I'm so sorry.
And not just the men, but the women and children too.
If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she alright?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
There'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mum is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here,
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
Ah, the brightness. Why did I have to take the potion? Why?
Come on, Henry. Bring Ma.
Who's Ma?
Come on, Henry. Bring Ma.
What do you mean? Guys, the Kuttenberg tournament is 2 days away. Okay. That's not her. Where is she? Where is she, my dude? Is in here somewhere? Oh. So bright.
Holy Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, Ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry. Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out!
This is the worst
More
time
coming.
to talk about this.
Run to the back. It might be safer there.
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyard. Follow me.
son!
Back into your armor, Henry. Ah!
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts!
Oh, the
Get rid
brightness.
of them!
Oh God. Oh God. Henry, what is... God damn it.
Baruch Hashem, they're gone. We have to keep going.
Where am I going? I cannot see a damn thing. I hate this.
That is
I
you
wish
to
you
the
could
left.
dismiss.
Can you help them?
Dude, what?
No, you're finished.
Not tough enough on...
Keine Gnade!
You okay? Oh God. That guy's a douchebag. I wish I could dismiss the Nighthawk potion. That's the that's the mod that I want.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Mummy.
Mummy.
Are you all right?
I'm fine.
This guy looked like he had serious stuff.
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
Why are you standing like that?
Take them all out!
Damn it.
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Right.
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Let's get in there, Henry. Don't make me make a decision. Oh, okay. Don't worry about it.
Go inside. Quick.
Bros before bath wenches.
To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
Same. Eric!
There they are. Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
With the task. Okay.
That bastard is mine!
Wow, you bastard.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
How about now? Carve him. Carve him up, Henry! No! Why am I fighting two guys at once?
You wounded me badly.
You got him. Who's hitting me? Bro, if you guys can handle the back, that'd be great.
No chance.
Get ready, Captain.
Kill him.
Oh, body.
Come on! Everyone's inside! Henry, come on! Let's go!
I thought he was gonna get one of us in.
Gott mohol mir.
Let's go. It's this way.
Damn. Didn't get to face off with Eric yet. Whoops.
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Is that her?
Look at it. All ablaze.
Was ist dein Plan?
Where is she? Oh, here? Yeah, good. I don't want to be outside with my Nighthawk potion blazing.
Don't.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy. Have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but... do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well, all right then. How is Martin actually?
He died.
It's only been a few months,
It's only been a few months. Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma and... well... they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet
I'm
someone.
also trying to stay awake.
Everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went Schlag auf Schlag.
Schlag auf Schlag.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin. But he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
Yeah, he searched all the way through his colon. Yeah.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow, so I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
Damn.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of Samuel. That was the most important thing.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
The worst.
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
Look at me
You
now,
saved
Dad.
all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
No.
I will see you there then.
You need to go to the tournament.
But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourself, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Sehr gesund. Okay. 2 days. So bright. So bright! In fact, can we just get past this? I don't want to deal with this. Is that enough time? No. How about another 2 hours? Okay. Okay, I can see normally now. Okay, great. Am I able to go into Gutenberg? Okay. Now we need, after all that, a bath. Also, did we level up anything there? No. Hard to level up swords when you've maxed it out. Excuse me. Okay. Where's the bath lady? Hello? Can I not have a bath? Oh.
Stay close. How can I help you?
I'd like to use your...
Aye.
I could use the company of a pretty bath maid.
My girls know how...
What I really need right now...
Don't worry, friend. I'll happily grant you the rest you deserve.
Henry deserves it after everything he's been through, guys. He just found out he's got a brother. So, yeah.
I must say...
Okay.
I apologize.
I must say, I apologize. Yeah, you should be sorry. That last thing you did, I did not give consent. Okay. Well then. Let's fix everything up, because we did take a few hits. Not much, but... Okie dokie. Schmicko.
Compared to this old place.
Did you bring anything back with you?
Empty pockets and a whole lot of gossip.
The big city. There's no place like it.
Okay. What we need to do is, I hope I don't fail anything by doing this, but I think I'm going to go rush the tournament, because I'm sick of having that hanging over my head. So yeah. And it's night time.
My God.
How are we doing on food now? Oh, well, we just went to the
Is
baths.
this your first time on the horse?
Easy.
Yes.
Good horse.
Yes, you jerk face. This is my first time having a horse. Look out.
Slow down, you idiot.
Yes. Alright. Slow down, Henry. You idiot. I mean, they'll understand me wanting to go to a tournament while this is all happening, right? Right? You okay, buddy? You finding difficulty staying awake? Okay.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
Do you think the NPCs get tougher as Henry levels up? I don't think so.
I want to wait for the...
Of course.
Here you are.
I think everything stays the same difficulty. That's why it's so tough at the beginning of the game. Okay. It's tournament day. Ladies and gentlemen, lend me your ears. Yeah, that's why combat's so hard in the beginning, because everyone's good and you suck until you get up to their level. Indeed.
Hear ye, hear ye! Esteemed citizens of Kuttenberg!
Hear ye, hear ye.
The local sword-fighting brotherhood has organized the tournament this city so justly deserves. That's why we've been graced by the presence of our esteemed counselors. They too are eager to see who will stand out above the rest and become the champion.
Yes.
So let's start by hailing those who will be competing for the title.
I've got your gear here. Put it on and let's get started.
Okay.
We'll begin with the sword and shield discipline. You can use your shield to cover yourself, bash or hide your blade to surprise your opponent.
Oh.
And I'm sure...
Always got to put my shoes on, because they don't do it for me. There we go. I will not be a barefoot bandit.
Our contenders have many more tricks up their sleeves. That's why we expect today's duels to be quite a spectacle. Let's get to it.
Okay.
In a moment, we'll see a duel between two skilled and seasoned fighters.
Henry of Skalitz, a skilled fighter and a good friend of Gutenberg and all its people. Some of you may have already had the honor of meeting him. In today's tournament, he wants to prove that the rumors about his prowess are all true.
Yes.
Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Matthew the Minter. He entered the tournament to win over the heart of a fair maiden whose name he was too shy to reveal. But we all wish him luck and hope Dorothy will reward his bravery.
Huzzah!
Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided.
Ooh, I better charge my phone. Don't want to run out of battery. Hello.
Ready? Go for it!
Nach was?
Not us.
Oh, Dummkopf!
Dummkopf? What? Dude, stop changing your sword angle so quickly.
Fucking
Not
End of duel!
End of duel.
Our brave contender secured the first victory. Henry of Skalitz!
Yay!
It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today.
My sword is much less OP than yours, but I noticed they still take roughly the same amount of hits.
Forward!
Sometimes they only take like one hit from me.
Fucking hell!
End of duel!
End of duel.
Lady Fortune has fairly decided to award the second victory to the stronger of the two contenders. Henry! Henry!
Show off. Okay, now I wait for my next duel. Okay.
All that remains now is to see the duel of Lady Fortune's
Suppose
favorites.
it depends on their armor and gear. Yeah, absolutely.
Henry of
Yeah.
Skalitz,
There's
who
some
has
guys
already
who I can beat in
triumphed
one
once
hit. Some guys I
today.
can't.
We know our first contender. Now let's see who will pit his strength
Haha, Henry is the bloke to make him croak. Yeah!
A brave and stocky miner who fears nothing on or under this earth, least of all his opponent.
Oh, you showed up. Good job,
I
pal.
wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm. Let your steel ring! Fight!
Fight! Is that all, Henry?
You son of a bitch!
I am a son of a bitch. You're like a Rexer. Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Blood!
Oh, hey, look at this guy go.
You've got a lot to learn.
Have I? Says you.
Go down.
What a magnificent sight! Through the shield and into him!
End of duel! The winner of the first duel, Henry of Skalitz.
Blah.
Victory is within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight.
You're the toughest bloke around.
Yay.
Ready? Fight!
For glory!
I'm feeling hungry. Dude, why did you take so long to lock on there? You freaking suck, Henry. You suck and you deserve to die now.
Snap him out like a candle! My God!
There's no escape!
Oh, shit!
This is gonna take a while.
You're boring. Try it. Ah! Yield.
Yield.
End of
Yeah, good
duel!
one. Yeah, good one, buddy. Time to get my prize.
You really wiped the floor with them.
I did, I kicked his
People
ass.
of Gutenberg, behold, his shield, an impenetrable
Ooh,
wall.
that was it.
His sword.
What was that? I'll get a second one. Okay.
A punishing weapon, an undefeated and unmatched fighter. Henry!
Relax.
Let's move on.
I'm not doing anything wrong.
Of the longsword.
I need equipment.
You're right on.
Most beautiful art of them all, as it combines the best of the others. You're quite right to look forward to these duels. Now, we'll see a duel between two men, neither of whom is to be trifled with. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Brewer Francine Krugel. Francine works magic with hops and barley and is as strong as a bull. He can carry 2 casks on his shoulders without even breaking a sweat.
Where's his
His
comrade
thick
guy?
head, however, is so big it makes for a huge target. May God and fortune decide.
That's right. Just like that.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
For the cross!
Him up.
Do it again. Do it again. You idiot.
End of duel.
What an idiot.
The winner of the first duel. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around.
Let your steel ring. And again. What?
Get rid of that blade! Binden or
What? No, I hit you before you did anything.
Yeah, fuck that!
Holy fuck! That's scary! The blade was singing!
End of duel! The Lord has decided who will be
The
humbled.
Lord has decided.
And now, two great fighters go head to head. Master Butcher Emeram. He requires no introduction, as he is already well known and respected in these parts.
Okay. I thought so.
We already know the winner of the Sword and Shield discipline. And now, we have two brave contenders vying for victory in the longsword discipline. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And now, he's going to face another brave warrior.
Whip his little...
Master Butcher.
Oh, okay.
May the best man win.
Why would I want to whip his little rooster? It's weird.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
For glory!
Oh, you son of a bitch!
Alright.
The blade was singing! What did he do?
End of duel.
What an idiot.
For yourselves, which contender handles his weapon better? Winner of the Sword and Shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around.
This time, beat all quickly.
Aye, good start!
Contenders, forward!
No mercy!
End of duel!
I improved swords? How? I'm maxed. Okay.
It's over! All
Yeah, how do I improve swords? Oh, maybe... Yeah. Okay.
Hail the victor of the longsword discipline,
I haven't seen
who
swordsmanship
proved his
like that in
mastery
a
of the
long
blade.
I think we are getting the same prize as we always did.
We'll finish up with the free combat discipline.
I want to return.
Wonderful. Alright, it's all here.
Take care.
No problemo.
Men who could easily make war their trade
Maybe I'll,
will now be competing for Lady Fortune's favor.
Maybe we'll use the
Today's
mace.
longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's...
Why haven't... What? Why haven't I got my armor on? You can't change your clothing now.
well known across the town. But
How about now?
the pole.
Oh wait, it was
Who
gonna let me
takes
do
the
it.
glory and...
Give me a second. Okay. I don't know why it doesn't just give you your stuff back. It's just so silly. So silly. Everything else is on, right? Oh, no. There we go. And of course my sword is not on. Okay, we're good?
Who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided!
Let's end this fool.
Ready? Go for it!
That's it!
Henry, what do you... Do I have to learn master strikes for each weapon? Or how does this work?
Kurva! I'm wounded!
Or can you only do master strikes with swords?
I didn't see where it came from!
Useless.
Steel suit, you're swinging it like... What a spectacle! I didn't know that.
End of duel!
I didn't see where it came
Our brave contender secured the first victory! Henry of Skalitz! He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see!
We shall see.
Good stuff! It wasn't very good!
Contenders, get to it!
Even more quickly.
I didn't see where it
What?
Go fuck yourself!
No, you go fuck yourself. Hey! Dude, what? Why are you not swinging when I'm talking to... Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oh, wow. Henry. Henry.
What a magnificent strike! He's fucking the other bloke's
Henry? Henry? Henry!
What a magnificent strike!
End of duel!
Damn! He got the bomb.
It's decided! An outstanding display of prowess on the part of the victor!
Sorry.
Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz!
Yeah.
And now, two great...
Good job, boys.
This day is coming to an end, and so is our tournament. But we
Dude, can I
still
just use
have
a gun?
time enough for the
Can I just use
duels
a
of our
firearm?
armored champions. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And which worthy opponent?
Just in case.
Has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Brewmaster Frenton Krugel. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow.
Oh, no. Damn it.
Contenders, get
I was
to
going
it.
to say, one shot, one kill. Hey.
No mercy!
No mercy, fool. Ah.
Yeah!
What the hell was that? Is that a roundup? Is that a roundup strike? Henry! That's right. Right. Henry.
Come over here.
Oh god. Oh god, Henry. Henry. Don't you freaking yet. I've only got to hit this guy one more time. But that may never happen. Apparently.
End of duel.
Got him.
Contender overpowered his opponent in the first round.
How's my armor looking? Ooh. It's okay, my actual armor's not too bad.
Henry of Skalitz.
Huzzah!
It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today.
How's my combat? Ooh, heavy weapons is about to go up. Okay.
Hey. Contenders, forward!
Forward! You're just screaming at him, Henry. That's the way.
End of duel!
Wow. Heavy weapons. How you going, bud? Oh. Didn't mean to pull the sword
No
out,
words
sorry.
needed! You saw it yourself!
Beautiful swordplay. That
Free
victory was well
combat
deserved.
champion!
Ooh, nice.
Henry of Skalitz!
The prizes
who has
are
already
getting better.
triumphed.
They are getting better. Not quite as good as mine.
Once today! Hear ye, people of Gutenberg! Today we had the pleasure of seeing a lot of beautiful swordplay.
It was all me.
Some won by strength, some by agility, and some by cleverness. These are all virtues of a good swordsman. All of this proved beyond doubt that the honest townsfolk of Gutenberg excel in more than just craft and trade. It won't take long for this wonderful news to spread to all the lands of the Kingdom of Bohemia. God be with you, good people of Gutenberg.
A few planks of wood and
We did it. Who's over here to give me a... Oh, it's probably the miners. Maybe? Let's go have a look. Let's go have a bloody look. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hi! We found a bug. Yeah, we found one. Yep, here lies the bug. What if I... Okay. We got out. We did it. Congrats, everyone.
Watch out!
Shut your mouth. Where are these guys? Right here.
Die! Die! humble respects.
It would be so nice to talk to you. But apparently, the game says no. Yeah.
Careful.
Rob. No, okay. Cool, man. I'll get on with it then. I think that's what the game's telling me to do. Get on with it. The fucking hell? So many quests in one space, I cannot resist. Cannot resist.
You killed our hen!
Uh-oh. Let's get him.
Stop him! Gads!
You know what? I'd rather deal with guards.
Gads! Gads!
It's just a chicken, guys.
There you are! I need help! Some little British killing cattle over there!
Now I
got you. Give up!
Easy now. I surrender.
Now I'll show you. You can't just kill animals that belong to someone. That hen could have laid many more eggs. It'll cost the owner a lot.
How do you know that?
Once we get that
How do you know
dealt
it wasn't
with,
a man chicken?
I'll search you to see if you've stolen anything.
The law is on my side.
Hang on. I was just defending myself.
Bollocks.
Nice testimony. But you better save it for the court you'll be facing for failing to uphold the law and handing out punishments willy-nilly.
Well,
that might have been done in bygone dark times.
It's just a chicken,
But
Henry.
Emperor Charles, eternal glory to his soul, and Archbishop Ernest brought law and order. And they established harsh punishments for all who fail to apply the law properly. So, you've got something to look forward to. Like losing a hand. Let's present this case to the court, and we'll see whose side they take. Whether that of a learned lawyer from Prague University, founded by the Emperor himself, or some dull-witted underling who's only good for running around with a cudgel.
Hold on, learned sir. We don't have to go straight to court now, do we? I'll forget your misdemeanors just this once, and we'll leave it at that. Eh?
Very well then. But I'd advise you to learn the law if you're going to enforce it.
Indeed.
Otherwise, you'll end up in the dock yourself sooner or later.
I'm just getting started! This has been going on too long!
What are you doing? What are you...
Take that, shit!
Same old effers. So this guy, is he still bugged? Yeah, he doesn't give anything. And this guy cannot talk.
May God give you health.
Oh, we gotta wait for the fight to be over, I think.
Don't tell me you've gone so...
Good day to you.
What would you say to another fight?
Why not?
Do you want to fight?
I could use a drink first. I'll be with you, sir.
It's stuffed. Okay, so these guys are all just the fighting guys. Okay, my mistake. We don't have to be here. Let me out. I killed that chicken for nothing. Horsey, let's go. Let's... Oh. Yeah, I don't care. I do not care. Going back to the Devil's Den. Damn. It's gonna be midnight when we get there, but that's okay. Also... I'm just gonna avoid him. Oh my god. we make it?
You have a kind master.
He does. He is the best master. What are you doing? What? Sorry guys, give me a second here. What is going on here? I'm dealing with an order that's not working for me, and I don't know why. What the frick is wrong with you? This stupid app. It's okay, horse. I'll be with you in a second. Okay. Oh my god. Is that okay? We done now? Can we be done now? That'd be great. Oh my god. Oh, frickin' forget it then. Jeez Louise, dude. Oh my god. Hopefully they ring the bell when they get here. Okay. Our boy's upstairs, but he's probably going to bed, so he's probably going to say, leave me the F alone. Wait. This upstairs downstairs thing is not working for me, guys. It's not working for me. You can't be downstairs and upstairs at the same time. Okay? That's not how this works. Okay? Oh, meat for sausages. Ooh.
Since you know so much about food, could you teach me how to cook?
Good idea, friend. Like Bible say, man not live on wine alone. Hey, what do you want to know?
Bread alone? Is it? Oh, oh my god. Recipe for something
Do you have
festive.
anything really festive? I'd like to make a real banquet sometime.
Ah, you my man. Why only lords should have feast, eh? But what I can teach you... best thing I know for feast is jousting. You know that?
Sounds like something nasty you'd do at the bathhouse.
Funny?
Hell yeah.
No, it's even better. Not only feast for stomach, for eyes too. Nice special food to put in middle of table. It can look different ways. Favorite is all kinds of roasted beasts. Dragons, manticores, and stuff.
And where can I find such a beast?
There is secret in it. You cannot. You make one. Take bag of piglet, stew on a roaster's head, peacock's tail, feet from hair, and roast all together.
Oh, it's
and
turducken.
baste with wine sauce. Crown the beast. Put boiled eggs around. You have feast for king. Hey?
Okay. Are you going to have a break from this after finishing it? Before playing again, or straight back in with drunken, dirty thieving Henry? I might take a break and maybe see what updates they have. Maybe I might be completely lying to you right now. I might just dive straight back in. I'm going to be honest. I don't know. If I feel like it, I will. If not, I might wait. We definitely want to wait for hard. We want to do a hardcore run. So we'll definitely be doing that. But we'll see. Dirty Thieving Henry is definitely on the cards, though.
Could you teach me any...
What do you would like?
Something fat.
Feel you know what? I teach you beer soup. Ready quick, and if you not fuck up, it tastes divine.
Oh, yeah.
First, you need beer.
You don't
eh?
say.
But sweet, not sour piece.
Oh,
Tear
okay.
up bread, pour beer on top, cook on fire until mush. Put bit of salt,
There's a name for that.
caraway, lovage, bit of
Is it
butter if
pottage?
you have, nutmeg, egg yolk. All done.
Yeah, there's a dish called pottage. Oh my god, he actually... Okay.
Could you teach me any other?
What you would like?
The foundation of every proper meal is porridge. Do you know a good recipe for any?
Of course, but porridge is for peasants, hey? You want?
Spice it up for me.
I know one nice sweet gruel, good, hearty, make you strong like ox. Or calf at least. First you cook whale brain, real good, mash up with some red wine and boil in pot. Then add a bit of semolina and saffron that
Salmonella?
make it yellow. In the end, stir in bit of caraway and big spoon of honey. You know best part, eh? Sprinkle some nuts and cinnamon on it on plate.
Yeah, dude, he's improving my survival.
Could you teach me any other?
What you would like?
Sauce.
Teach me some sauce that goes with
Barbecue
meat,
sauce.
to make the most of it when I get my hands on some.
Sauce? Maybe our yellow sauce. Hey, not cheap to make, but good as hell. You put mug of cream into pot. Warm up a bit. Throw in egg yolk, bit of saffron, ginger root, and sugar. Then you must cook very slowly. Keep stirring till it go thick. Slow, slow. You cook too fast, egg go all lumpy.
Pepper mayo from KFC.
So tasty you will lick
Yeah.
pot. Unless you fuck it up, hey?
Did you just give us the recipe for eggs Benedict? Interesting.
I'd like to learn a few.
Not now.
Not now. Fair enough. He's got time for recipes, but nothing else. Oh. No, not right now. Oh, Capon. Yeah, what up, buddy?
Henry, you have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one
Yes,
piece. I
I'm
was
here.
really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
We didn't get to kill Eric. That's all I care about. Yeah.
It didn't look so bad at the start. We actually arrived in time and urged everyone to flee.
Did we?
But some of Eric's cutthroats got inside the tavern and murdered everyone there.
Yeah,
Before
everyone
we
was dead.
finished with them, a great mob gathered outside and struck against the gate. And it fell.
Oh, fuck! That sounds like a right massacre.
Yeah.
God damn it. I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side. But you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels.
Yeah, you would have hated that.
Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Yeah, he had to
God.
shred the documents.
He's
yeah.
from an old and glorious house. It would be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
No need to thank me.
I beg to disagree, my brave and faithful companion.
Are we gonna
First
get
and
wasted?
foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ
Be
that I
praised.
shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly Knightly reward for your knightly deed.
An estate
hunting
and title?
bow that has
Oh.
no equal in the province.
Okay.
I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
Well, I'm honoured. Thank you, friend.
Tell me, did it try to kill a boar?
Just a moment. This bow looks familiar. Isn't it the same one you gave me in Rattay?
Certainly not. This one's much better. Believe me, when I
Damn
found
it.
out that Yobs would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Raborsh, and it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
Nice.
That is certainly just, I'd say.
I knew we'd
I'll
see eye
take
to
it.
eye. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine, shoot some deer and celebrate with wine, like we used to do back home.
We only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. But first duty, then some fun, eh? You'd better be going.
True enough. What's it like, though? Oh, it's a pile of crap. Okay. Thanks. Out of my way. Oh, I didn't have to pick the lock to my bedroom this time. Good. Player. Put that away. I don't think we have anything else, right? Oh yeah, we got all our tournament stuff. Actually, there was another weapon, wasn't there? Yeah, the knight's axe and the gun. We got two duplicates. Nice, nice. Okay, we are good to go to bed. We could read something. Oh, I love crushing skulls. Not tonight. Sure. Wait. Couldn't I read this one? I could. And we're done. Okay. How are we going on food? Oh yeah, we're alright. There we go. Hope you're enjoying the stream, guys. If you are, please leave a like. Really helps out. If you're watching on the YouTubes, it definitely helps us out. I can hear Mutt drinking all night long. Hey.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
That's one way to
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next. Come on, there's no time to waste.
Capon's right behind you.
Right, gentlemen.
There we go.
I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Raborsh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
Well.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
Yeah.
To tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those people out.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing.
He actually did
They
good,
thought they'd
that
loot
dude.
and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army.
What's
And
a
what do
whole
we
army?
have?
We've got 10 dudes.
Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans?
Yes.
No need to mince words.
Hmm.
Von Berghoff is just Sigismund's puppet. We're not going to waste time on him, are we?
Aye. It would be better to go straight after the most heavily guarded man in the kingdom. Brilliant idea, youngster.
Sigismund is out of reach, but perhaps we can get to von Berghoff, and that should gain us some more time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand, so we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, we know about a
That's
cave.
true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff used at Nebakov.
So why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh?
Okay.
Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlec. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
Okay.
So we'll steal it, right?
I'm good at
We'll
that.
wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed? What then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
So you'd rather hide and ambush flower wagons? Are we common thieves?
No, patrzcie tylko. Jeszcze wczoraj przerzucał gówna, a dziś ten prawdziwy chojrak.
I know going up against von Berghoff is dangerous, but we have to try.
Dangerous, my arse. It's suicide.
That's enough. Von Berghoff has to die.
Where did you pull that from?
Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
Well, we really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you got a couple of more
Samwise
purses like
Genji.
that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Maleshov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
No, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlec, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
Me again? Well, at least I'll see Catherine.
Well, now, has the youngster here fallen in love?
Oh, left,
That's
right,
settled
centre.
then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine
lost
will tell you all you
reputation.
need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how von Berkhoff and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. We'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Pragas.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
I did hear.
Henry,
Yay!
come here. I need to talk to you.
Okay. I'm just gonna grab something quick, guys. I'll be back in 2 secs. Okay. Let's get to it. Was it you, buddy? What do you need?
Henry, my most faithful friend.
Besties.
Uh-oh. That sounds a bit too friendly for my liking. You need something, don't you?
Me? Never. But you do. You need to relax a bit. Let your hair down.
Oh.
So it occurred to me, you might like to go hunting
Oh
with me.
god, here we go.
Poaching?
Yeah,
you mean?
you're gonna get yourself
Poaching's what
arrested again?
commoners do. Not me. Come on. We promised Zizko we'd find some meat for the mercenaries, didn't
Yeah,
we?
we can turn it into sausages. Hmm.
Gallows at Trotsky didn't teach you a lesson, eh?
Oh, come on. That was a one-off. Let's not make it a tradition, eh? Come on. We'll clear our heads and stretch our old limbs. What you say?
Oh, all right. I won't leave you in the lurch.
That's the spirit. Now, listen. I found this great spot in the forest near Bohunjevitz, an abandoned hunter's camp. I thought you might like to come with me, have a drink, chat, and do some hunting. What's more, it's on the way to Sigismund's camp.
Ah. Don't we have a war to do? Okay.
Let's go then.
Great. Saddle your horse and get ready. I can smell the game from here.
Are you sure that's the game? Like old times. We're going. Here's more horsing. There it is. Let's go, bud. Talking silence.
Over here.
I'm busy. He's giving me the silent treatment, guys. You really got nothing to say on this entire trip? Oh, you know what? We did a whole lot of dialogue with him at the there we
You
go.
smell that? Freedom!
I smell a big roe deer. Maybe even a stag.
How about a wager on who kills more game?
Oh god, this again?
I'd rather not. You know how it ends up when we make bets.
Yeah.
If you're talking about the cock-up at the pond.
No, I meant that bet back in Ratai. When we made a bet to see who could bag more hares, remember?
Well, of course I do. I won.
Yeah, in your dreams. I bagged twice as many hares as you.
That's true,
I was
by the way.
talking about the humans who caught you and tied you to a tree.
Aye. That's something I'd rather forget. It wouldn't happen to us now, though. We're far too experienced. It's not long ago we were brawling in a tavern, and now look at us. It's amazing how much we've been through together.
Oh, right. We were nearly killed at the pond. We got into a fight at a wedding. A tower collapsed on us.
Yes.
But we've also met some good people and fought for a good cause. Don't forget.
When we tell our story back at home,
the girls will be throwing themselves at us.
Right.
Oh, don't you think you should take a break from the lasses? Remember how it turns out. A jealous husband nearly drowned you once.
It's
Bloody
true.
arse and balls.
Yeah, and after
balls.
that, there was
Yeah.
the hacked-off butcher.
You mean when I was courting Carolina? That was your fault. You were feeding me the wrong verses.
Oh, sorry about that. But I hope you won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
No chance of that. The world's full of pretty wenches, but a good friend.
It's hard
Once
to
you find one, you have to hold on to him. You remember what I told you before the Cumans caught me, don't you?
Yes.
Something about minions, wasn't it? It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
That's right. And I'd say you're a lot more than just my minion these days. But that's enough chat. It's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
Let's go.
Let's do it. Where the hell are you taking me, son? By the way, what is my... Oh, heavy weapons, I remember. Menacing presence. When clad in armor or equipped with a heavy weapon, enemies are more likely to flee or surrender. Aim to maim. If your axe attack causes your opponent to bleed, they'll bleed a quarter faster. You deal 5% more damage with heavy weapons. Every time you fully charge your attack, yeah, let's brute force. Let's do it. More damage. Oh, strength. What? Heracles. Oh, we got heaps of good stamina anyway. You know what? We'll do it anyway. Whatever. I think we've got all the strength ones we really want. Okay. Good to go. Oh, and the reason I went in here, marksmanship 13. Maybe we can do with a bit more. Yeah. We're a bit light on the old marksmanship skills.
Wait, can you hear that? There are people in the camp.
Oh. Friend or foe? Who are these guys?
Bloody hell. Soldiers. Sigismund's men, judging by the colours. Shit, there's a dead body. Over there, by the tree. A local hunter, probably. He must have stumbled across them. See that? There are soldiers there. Sigismund's men, judging by their colours.
And who's that? Over there by the tree?
Nobody now, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Probably some poor fellow who just stumbled across the bastards.
Dead guy.
What are we going to do?
Dead guy
We came
number
here
2.
to hunt. So let's hunt.
Are you sure? There's quite a lot of them. I'd rather not end up tied to a tree like you did in Rat Eye that time.
Time to try
Come
my
on.
gun.
We can handle this motley bunch.
Up and at them?
All right. Let's get them.
That's my boy.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I should have changed to your sword, change to your sword, Henry. God damn it, dude. Shut your mouth. Get out of here. Get out of here. What? Oh, dude, how big's your combo? Just goes forever? Okay, got it.
Bleeding
Dude, what
like
about
a
this
stuck
guy?
pig. Now you're marked.
Well, I didn't get to use my gun. Okay.
What now?
You alright, buddy?
And that's that.
And what about the dead bodies?
Well, I suppose we should bury them, eh? They may have been bastards, but we shouldn't leave them to the wolves.
Shouldn't we tell Zizka about what happened here?
Why? There's not much to tell, really.
Don't you want to boast about your heroic deeds?
Come on. You call this a heroic deed?
Wiping out a band of
killed 5
Sigismund's
dudes,
soldiers.
you killed none,
If
yes.
Not long ago, I wouldn't have believed we had it in us.
You see? And today it's just another run-of-the-mill afternoon.
What now? Make camp and go hunting?
I don't know. I seem to have lost my mood for it.
Fair enough.
But we promised to bring some meat, didn't we?
Oh, these fellas were just skinning a doe. That should do it.
All right. Let's cut it up and take it back to Devil's Den. We'll go together, right?
Sure.
Of course.
All right. You take care of the doe. I'll start digging a grave.
Just a big shared one. Okay. Alright. Didn't get to test my gun, but that's okay. Where? There it is. My favorite bucket. There we go. Where's he off to? Is he going? Are you going to see the bathmaids, dude? Come on, man. Come on, man. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. You don't think I'm onto you? Okay. Or maybe not. Maybe he's just coming over here to chill. I'm definitely coming to see the bathmaids.
Welcome, sir.
I'd like to use...
What'll it be?
I've got a
look,
few wounds that need taking care of.
we're
And I
not
need a
going to
hot
do the
bath.
funny business right now.
And wash my clothes.
All right.
Sure.
I'll gladly...
Great.
After I get done with my killing,
There. All clean.
I like to have a bath. Yeah. Hey, mate, you all good? How you doing,
Here
mate?
you go. Take it.
Have a Sigismund.
Come here, boy.
Good boy. Alright. So now, I actually have to go down here and do the thing that I was meant to do. Okay. Meet up with Catherine in the camp. How are we doing this? How are we doing this? No, not like that. There we go. Imagine how many people rinse their stinky mouths in that bucket. You're washing your face in it. Oh, dude. The dogs wash themselves in there as well. And also, have you heard of malaria? Okay. I have gone into Sigismund's camp before, right? Does that mean... Oh god, an ambush. I need to help them.
Hi, sling your hook.
What?
I'll get you.
What'd you say?
Show what you're made of.
Okay. Oh, get away from my horse!
I yield.
Oh, do you?
Mercy.
Aw. That's so sad.
There'll be no surrendering.
Where are you going, horse? Ravensbeak! I might try out a Ravensbeak. Oh yeah, there we go. Silver badge. Nice. We got a crossbowman. Okay. Walnuts. Nice. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. What did you have? Got here a bit too late for this dude. Let him keep his smoked cheese. Am I looking bloody? Oh yeah, a little bit.
Nice one.
Nice one. Okay. Excellente. Here we go. What? Tell you what, man. Let's save the game here, just in case.
Quick!
Yeah, I can just come in here. Okay. Cool. Who's Catherine now? Oh, she's... Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Excuse me.
And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel.
What's up, girl? Oh, also. Yeah. Sorry guys, I've just got to check something quickly. I'll just be back in a second. I'm so sorry. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, Catherine, what is up?
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you?
Yes.
All right. But you better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
True. That's a good call. I should have thought about that before I came. My bad. Alrighty then. I'll just pop out this way. We had a mission earlier that got us into the camp, so...
Someone's been pampering this.
Actually, don't we have a camp? Don't I have a bed somewhere in here? I'm pretty certain I have a bed somewhere in here. Well, I don't know where it is right now, so I'm just going to go. We can just wait. We just wait outside. If she wants it to be nighttime, we will wait until nighttime. Here you go. Fast track it.
I'm always glad
Oh,
to see
you
polite
pooch.
people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
Straight into the enemy's camp. I like it. Hey, yeah, what's that?
I'm here.
Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
That's what she said. I mean, Catherine. Okay.
How am I supposed to relax in this situation?
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
Well, I mean... Oh.
I have, yeah, but... It's just different with you.
It
It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me. Even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So tell me quickly what you're doing here
Well.
before you shrivel up entirely in the water.
Oh my god.
You say Zizka sent you.
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlets.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know.
I do.
That's why Zizka sent me here.
Freaking awesome, dude.
I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information.
And she's actually good at that. She's the best. Dude, can you... Oh my god. Well, well, well.
When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlets?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents.
Okay.
They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more,
What about
they say
me?
the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be.
Mm.
I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Okay.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God.
They do.
And it costs a fortune.
And it pokes
That's
me.
all.
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlets with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
Okay.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Make sure to watch behind your ears there, Henry.
Who's this Grosov?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund hauled him away here instead of taking him to Sedlitz. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabakov that time.
That Horison who nearly killed us all?
Yes.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. They won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlitz. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
Okay.
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
What's it like here? Should I be afraid?
Not really. But I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Prague's there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that, it's lovely.
Oh, nice.
Do you know anything else about the Praggers that might come in handy?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said. And their pay is a lot better than the others. So they aren't too popular around here. That's all I know. They drink, play dice, and go to the baths just like all the others.
Dice, you say?
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, but the captains have things under control for the moment. Although
what?
There's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me. But it seems not. Be careful.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water, then. You've been in there for ages.
Oh, God.
Though I have to admit, you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Right.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me.
Who is there?
But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
Damn, Catherine. Damn. Oh, could you put my armor back on? Thank you. The ornate mace is still better than the Ravenspeak, so we'll put that on the horse. We don't need tournament bolts right now. Okay, we actually don't need the bolts either. Yeah. And all our armors, oh, it can actually use a bit of a repair. Actually though, yeah, those aren't, oh damn it. Those aren't mine, but here we are. There's a bit of waste, but here we are. I just repaired that armor that I looted off that dude. There we go. And cobbler. There we go. Yes. I'm worried about the sword though. Hello, sir. So, what they want me to do, they want me to do it in daylight. Get enlisted. Don't get it twisted. Get enlisted. Okay. Let's do it. My humble respects as well. It's the middle of the night. This probably isn't going to work out.
Then I'll fucking pay you.
But sir, that's what you said last time. And the time before that. And now I ain't no material to forge anything for you.
How dare you speak to me like that, you louse? Have you forgotten who's in charge here? I know full well you rob our soldiers here. You get them to pay for repairs you never do.
But that's not true.
Then you're a right idiot, and I'm not surprised you don't have a groschen. You'll make me new horseshoes, or I'll deal with you.
I'll do it.
May God give you health, sir.
Oh, I can't. Okay.
Careful.
Can I speak to the blacksmith? No. Okay, that was weird that it let me see that conversation. Hi everyone, I'm the enemy by the way. How you going? How you guys going? We loop around to the back here. Okay. Yeah, wasn't there a place that they said we could sleep around here? Ding-a-ling. It wasn't in here, was it? No. This is where Musa stays. Okay. I swear there was one place that they said we could go. Remember we were saying something about a pointy tent. I guess I'll have to find out later. Let's see if this dude's awake. He's not.
Oh, go away.
Yeah, fair enough. There's no point in me robbing. Everything I've got is better than what these guys have anyway. I don't want to sleep in someone else's bed. They'll wake me up and they'll punch me in the face. As I had the opportunity to do it, so I did it. For Wenceslas. Over here. Hopefully that doesn't get me into trouble. I better wash the evidence off himself. Ah, yes. Indeed.
You silly doggy.
Right? You talking about me? Nice. Not in here. That's where old mate. It's not in the medical tent, right? Where they said I could sleep. Is everyone going to care if I sleep here? cold, right? Don't turn your back on me, by the way.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Greetings.
Greetings. Can I just go up in here? No. Can I? Am I just going to go straight for the finger of God?
I know you. I see you before.
Uh-oh.
Me? No, you're mistaking me for someone else.
Mistaken.
Now, Zudnakan.
Sorry,
Where
guys.
we know us.
One second. Sorry. All right. We're good. Sorry, guys. We're back.
From the camp, most likely.
Yeah, sure.
But why should anyone remember me, right?
True. You many like dogs here.
Oh. How dare you? Can I kill you? I can't. I can't even rob you. What a shame. You can take your armor. You'd never know where it's gone. You idiot. Okay. I'm good.
So this is where you're hiding the cannon. Well, not for much longer. You're gonna lose it as soon as you hit the road for Sedlets.
Who's that? Is there anything else I can do? Okay, I just need to get enlisted. It just needs to happen. Okay. I couldn't catapult myself past that. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me.
How freaking dare you? You'll pay up. What are you talking about?
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant.
You
Do
bastard.
you have any idea who I am?
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake.
Oh god, guys, I lost reputation with Sigismund's camp. What am I gonna do?
Let's just forget about this.
Okay. Sure thing. Wow. Hey, Matt. Still causing trouble, I see. It's still too early, but that's alright. What we can do is just stand here in the middle of nowhere. Hi, I'm here to be recruited. Oh, where am I going?
At your service, sir.
Greetings.
Good day to you.
Oh, this guy?
God bless you, sir.
What up, Crow?
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends, or strangers who want a punch in the gob.
Oh,
Which
hi.
group do you belong to?
I'd love a punch in the
neither,
gob.
I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
I won the Kuttenberg tournament.
I fought in the tournament put on by the Kuttenberg City Council. Maybe you've heard of me. I did pretty well.
We're a long way from the city and news travels slow.
Okay, that makes sense. I beat Lord Garbo in a duel. Did I? Very hard. I'm an experienced spy.
I could spy for you. I know how to get into all kinds of places without being seen.
That sounds pretty useful, true enough. But we don't do espionage. There's other people in the camp for that.
Oh.
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it?
I did hear about that.
You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the time.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join up, does it?
Ugh, damn it, is that still not enough for you? What more do you want?
For you to stop hassling me.
Fair enough.
You're a bit pushy for my liking. It's a bit suspicious.
Rick, we need to kill him. Ooh, I want to be an artilleryman. No way. We
I
can't
want
do
to
that.
serve the king, is all. Sigismund should take things in hand here and impose order, since Wenceslas isn't capable of it.
Interesting. Most people in these parts have other ideas.
Only I'm not most people. Please. Just give me a chance.
All right.
Just one.
We lost a couple of men recently in any case. You know what? I'll
Did
go
you?
and see Katz, our commander.
How did that happen?
Who the fuck are you?
Oh, hi.
My name's Henry, sir. And I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. It seems he made a name for himself at the Kuttenberg tournament.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case.
Oh, God.
I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
It's a deal. I'm not afraid of any job.
Damn it, Crow, this lad might actually have what it takes.
Maybe he'll help us get out of this shithole at last.
Maybe.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
Okay.
Hang on. Why would they go past Miskovitz? That's not on the way to Sedlitz.
That's what I don't understand. But you can ask them if you find them.
Fair enough.
Isn't it possible they simply got lost on the way?
That don't seem likely. We've only been in these parts a short while, true, but it's not complicated to get to Sedlitz.
But the way doesn't go through Miskovitz. So what would they be doing there?
Something bad must have happened to them. But fuck knows what.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care.
Oh my God.
I just want that painted
Can you
chest they were
imagine?
carrying. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back. Got that?
Okay. I don't think he wants me to ask him too many more questions.
And what should I do when I find these fellas?
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them. Bury them if they're dead. Kill them if they've deserted.
What, take down 7 men by myself?
Easy, Henry.
Do you want to be
Don't
a fucking
worry about
soldier
it.
or not? All right, then. If things get tough, come and see me and we'll sort it out somehow.
Won't need to. Okay.
All right, I think I understand. Find the men and bring back the charter.
Wait, damn it! You don't know the most important bit yet. Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something. His name is Musa.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
That's about it, then.
Well, actually,
now
I've
on
met
your way.
Musa,
Try
so-
not to get yourself killed.
Yes, Father. Okay, let's go. Musa is Musa. Is this guy named by Jar Jar Binks?
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Mishek. He's lying over there and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then you shall have to wait. When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota.
Old Lota.
But then he passed out and did not awake again.
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be healed, just to wake up for a while. What if we brew something with mint? That wakes me up like nothing else.
That is not such a bad idea, Henry. One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint, which is called cockerel potion.
I know the one.
It will not heal the poor wretch, but it might wake him up for a bit. But it must be very strong. Not like what is sold by the quacks around here.
Hold on. I have something like that here.
And is it a strong enough
It's called
decoction?
Henry's cockerel.
We'll soon find out.
Very well, friend. I will try to trust you.
Matt? Matt, what are you doing? Matt? Sir, what are we doing?
A knight held captive here died recently. Peter of Sukatleski. Do you know anything about that?
Ah, yes. He was in poor shape when they
Oh
brought him
god,
in.
this is a mission
If
from
they'd
ages
let me
ago.
treat him, I might have been able to save him.
Okay.
What was wrong with him?
I only saw him very briefly, but it was obvious he was in bad shape. He was pale. His eyes were bloodshot.
So it really...
Well,
I'm not going to dwell too much on this because...
Are you certain?
Only I can listen. Who am I do have...
Did they...
No.
But there has...
We did this mission ages ago. It's already done. Here we go. Give me a kick. Henry's cockerel. You wanted it strong?
All right.
That's pretty strong.
We'll see if I brewed it properly.
Whoa. What's happening? Where am I?
Who knows?
Calm down, Mishek. How are you feeling?
Like I was kicked in the head by a horse. Wait. How do you know who I am?
No, we don't have time for introductions. I need to know what happened to you and the others you went to Sedlets with.
Oh, that. What do you want to know?
What actually happened? Start at the beginning and don't leave anything out.
We were riding to Sedlets, me and 6 others. We were taking some gifts or something. A couple of crates with some valuables and a kind of painted chest with some documents.
That's what we're
Tyrell and
looking for.
Francex talked the others into nicking the stuff and doing a runner. But I was against it, so they jumped me.
So it was your friends who did this to you?
I told them I wouldn't rat on them. But they said they'd make sure I wouldn't. Francex pounced on me and stuck a knife in my belly. But I managed to push him off and took to my heels. All I can remember is running somewhere, and then I came over all dizzy.
The document you were carrying, where is it? What's in it?
I've no idea. Cats didn't tell us anything, and I can't read. Some report for the king, most likely.
I need to know where the rest of the men who are riding with you to Sedlets are. I have to find them.
I'm not sure. We talked about Lotta. It seems there's a sawmill there they could hide in. So maybe they're there. Listen, will I be all right? What are my chances? I don't feel well. What's wrong with me?
The brew is wearing off, most likely.
You're dying.
I'm going to die, aren't I?
No, you're not going to die. But you won't be on active duty anytime soon. You need to rest.
Rest? Yes, I should. Get my strength back.
Guys, he's definitely not going to die. He's not going to die.
You won't get away with it. Do you have to do that right in front of me?
Do not make more work for me.
Oh, he got me. How dare you? Stop it. That's right. Okay. Got him. Said greetings here to Brazil. Yeah. Big greetings to Brazil. Thanks for joining us. Buenos JS. How's that sound? Okay. Oh, you're okay, buddy. Guess what? What? What happened? What happened, Ozzy? We have to go down here. There it is. Old Lotta. Something. What'd you say to me? Here we go. No. Thanks for joining us tonight, guys. Thanks for the likes and the subscribes on the YouTube, if that's where you're at. Really helps and really appreciate it. But we're having so much fun playing this awesome game. It is my favourite game of all time. We came straight from our 4th playthrough of KCD1 straight into this. Oh yeah. What's happening?
Look what I have for you.
Calm down. Come and eat your sausage. Got myself the collector's edition today. Oh,
good boy.
Nice, dude. You were chasing that, weren't you? You were chasing that one. Oh, we can't get in here, can we? Oh.
This way's no good. I'll have to go around.
Let's go around. Ooh.
What the fuck are you doing here? Get lost, if you value your life.
Calm down. I just want to talk.
How am I meant to talk to you? Oh!
What do you want then?
I've only come for one document. That's all I want from you.
What fucking document?
Oh, I'm going to hit you in the face with a sword in a
You
minute.
mean that parchment we were taking to Sedlets? Dobrodele. A fella hopes to get his hands on something worth running off for, but all that's in that fucking chest is useless shit and some stupid fucking parchment.
You're an idiot.
Hey, how come you know about it?
I found Mishek, and he told me everything.
Dobrodele. So, he survived and sent you after us? That's not like him.
No, not after you. Just to get the charter. He said he can't go back to the camp without it.
Ah, I see. So, how shall we do this?
I kill you.
Why did you quit the army
Actually,
anyway?
you guys can join us.
Reckon that's a bit risky.
Unlike battling all the time, you mean? We were just fed up with it. Sleeping in a shitty tent, never getting a proper meal, and on top of that, all the slaughtering.
Yeah, it was good, right?
What do you plan to do? You can't hide forever.
We'll take everything worth anything. Hunt for something to eat and take to the hills. Every man for himself. With a bit of luck, they'll forget about us in a month or two and we'll be able to go back to Prague.
Why did you try to kill Mishek? I get that you wanted to run away, but that poor wretch didn't do anything wrong.
Poor wretch? He's a fucking coward. He'd never have gone along with us and he'd have spilt the beans as soon as Katz looked at him sideways. We had to get rid of him.
There's no point dragging this out, is there? Just give me the charter and I'll be on my way.
And you'll leave us be?
Well, I'll have to tell everyone where you're hiding. So you should make yourself scarce, sharpish.
Make ourselves scarce? But we ain't ready to go.
That's not my concern.
It will be. Lads! Get over here! Get him!
It's time.
You fucker! Get him, lads!
Get who? Who are you talking about? Where are they coming from? Well.
I'm all yours!
Doesn't seem like you made it. Oh no! Whatever did happen.
We're gonna gut you, you
Not really.
Not tough enough on your own.
What do you mean? What are you talking about? My dog? What are you talking about, pal? What an idiot. Oh, nice. Nice. Very flexible. I'll just take your monies, guys. I don't really need anything else. I've got so much loot back at home, it's ridiculous. I mean, if there's anything over $1,000, I might think about it. Guys, I don't know how we did it. But it was kind of easy. Sure, I'll take that. Also, I can launder my clothes while I'm here. Yeah. Nice. So fresh and so clean. I just ran through their bloodied bodies. Okay. Oh yeah, I should probably wash my face as well. Oh no, I'm good. Oh, where is it? Where did you bastards hide it? Rats everywhere, as per usual. It wasn't that. It's meant to be in a painted chest, is that right? Not in there. Not in there. Oh, is there going to be more dudes? Oh. We found the rabbit stash. And the onions. Oh, hey, I can dry some stuff. Sure. Good job, Henry. I don't think it's going to be in here. Nope. Going to be up top here? Maybe. And NPCs killed 2,000. Pretty much. I think they were sleeping up here, so... Maybe in this painted chest? Soldier saddle. Who was that? Who was just greeting my dog? Wait a minute. There may be a survivor. Actually, we should see. We should check my stats. What the hell? Henry. This is a medium chest, dude. Stop humiliating yourself. How does the quality of dried stuff go down? Who's talking to you out here? Oh, that guy. Yeah, we'll let him live. Can I open these guys? Henry, can you get over this small little bit of stone, please? Oh god, man. Yeah, let's have a look at my stats. Combat. Damage dealt. 45,806. Enemies killed only 192. People killed. Guys, they're all enemies. Don't believe anything you hear. Okay? I want to talk to my lawyer. Okay. Shrinking the population, yeah. It's my job. It's the Sigismund population, by the way. Who's got a new quest for me? See my quest? See my quest. Well, we're getting a little bit hungry for the first time in a little while. We can fix that nice and quick.
Go! Go!
Coming through.
Nice and slow.
Guys, the church is rotten. Okay. Gentlemen.
You really won't have anything to drink?
You know it is.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
My Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz, did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons. Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I took care of them.
They're done.
They got what they deserved.
Well, well, he might look like a stripling, but he's anything but. Nice work. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here,
Yay.
take our Laufenrock and wear it with pride.
Ooh, I don't know
and
if I
you
will.
know what? I think you should get paid right now. And a bit extra, even if I have to go without.
Yay!
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
I forgot to read the
Let
document.
them rot in hell, the Horsens.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlitz?
I forgot to read the document. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do that. You think that'll be important? I'm like a Spider-Man of the late 1400s? Yes. I swing from the cressellations. I'm wondering if it was important for me to read that charter. Maybe. I'm curious. I've got to do it. I've got to do it. It'll only take us 5 seconds. We'll kill these guys again. No mucking around.
What the fuck are you doing here?
Your mother!
Lost. If you value your life.
Commander Katz.
Sends his regards.
I'm all yours.
Is that right, is it? Damn it.
Yourself.
Damn it.
What do you want?
Your mother. Don't you hit my dog, you bastards! Hey!
Come on, then.
Alright. Yep, so we got him. Oh, and don't forget to launder my clothes. Wait, wasn't there a place to launder my clothes? Oh. Did it? Okay. And then This time we're going to read it. Because Henry knows how to read good. Okay. Alrighty. And the memory eternal beyond another. Tribute while the king keeps them in the field. This agreement shall be submitted to King Sigismund of Luxembourg, so that he may issue a charter and duly confirm all these agreements in perpetuity. Amen. Okay, it wasn't important. Great, great. That's okay. We did it. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Now we can get drunk. Yeah. Here we go. Kind of sucks that we're helping out our enemy right now, but we're doing it for a good cause.
Go.
Hey, buddy.
Easy, good horse.
I did it.
Anything to drink?
Have you? Yes.
Fine. And the well, that's your mission here. And you.
So
First thing he. Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
Yes.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsens.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlets?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
Okay.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble. For Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
Oh, so
you got
just
away
pick and
with
choose.
words, I'll give
Okay.
you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
That's fair enough.
But I fucking do.
Well-
So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at
Oh,
least.
did somebody say dice?
Nah, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
No.
Careful, friend.
No.
Winning money of the captain is never a good idea.
Well, I'm doing it. Yes. Yes.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Your voice has changed substantially. What a terrible roll. Yeah. And again.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Don't care. No. Terrible again. Okay.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Is this game rigged? Is this game rigged against me?
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
No, we're good. Okay. And again? Ooh. 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 That'll do.
Great! I won! That's the way it's fucking done.
Oh, shit. How is that possible? What kind of dodgy dice are you using?
What are you accusing your own fucking captain of? Do you want to be shoveling shit all month?
No, I just wanted to say I'd like a rematch.
No, it's different. Why not? We can play till morning. And now for a drink.
Oh, God. I actually wanted the rematch, though. Damn it. Why does it sound like we're in a pub?
And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur that's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tuts bezeni. Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he
Oh,
bleeds.
there's a spy here, I remember. From Wonder.
Please, explain to me. What the fuck is going on here?
They said they
I definitely stabbed a guy to death, but that wasn't him.
They were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two. Go to the gate.
The finger of dog. So is that guy cheating? I don't think he was cheating. They look like regular dice.
Lord of Baramlaka.
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to
Look at
me.
him trying to stay awake.
We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Will you?
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts.
Yum.
Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head.
You are.
I'd like to hear any suggestions.
I could probably kill you and take advantage of this situation.
The most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Kuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp.
Hello, son. Hello, son. That man just throw up everywhere.
You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go out for a while. And you take a torch and search this place.
He's going to Yankees Pizzle, guys. We need to give him his privacy. Yeah, well,
all right.
Get some rest.
Go and get some rest, and I'll take a look around.
What do you fucking mean, rest? I'm going to have a think.
A think. A think. Okay.
Till we're all slaughtered. Sigismund wants us.
What is it telling me to do? Search the spot where Chertam was stabbed. Well, that was like in here, right?
And the lock looks scratched. Maybe someone tried to get inside without a key.
Catherine?
Or someone trying to steal something. Or perhaps I'm not the only one who's looking to make mischief here.
Mm.
Well, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store would be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that?
Hmm. You were covered in blood, Mutt. Was it you? Oh my god, guys, we solved it. It was Mutt. Okay.
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to?
Well, we already know. Oh.
A lockpick. Maybe the murderer used it to unlock the powder store and then got rid of it here.
Ah. Where'd you go, you sneaky bastard? I'm still super drunk, by the way. Let's make sure I didn't miss anything. Anything inside this horse dung? No? Okay. I think we got it all. Mark? Okay. What did they say about the, was there something about a tower? Mark for the luck.
Well, well. So the watchmen were boozing instead of watching.
That makes sense. Okay. Piggy, is that you? I think that's probably it. Wait, what's... Why can't I go in here? What's with this tent? Okay. Is there anything I have that gets rid of drunkenness? I really like it right now. Decreases nourishment by 30. Cures poisoning. Okay. Marigold? Cures hangover. But it doesn't cure drunkenness. Damn it! Well, I won't get a hangover. Okay, I guess... Is there anything in here to find? I took that guy's armor, by the way. Now I feel bad. Am I the reason he died? Was it me? You okay, Henry? Is Henry okay?
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
The guards back there on the tower drink on duty. I found lots of wine there.
Pigs? Don't they know only the commander's allowed to drink on duty? I'll punish them. But that won't help our search. Let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on, let's go and see if Moose is done with him yet.
What? Couldn't I tell him more than that? Wait
Where
a second.
the fuck have you been all this time?
How
While
dare
you lot
you.
have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
Why would Musa do something like that? You think he'd sit with us all evening like everything was fine, and then decide out of the blue to kill someone?
Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chetan's dead.
Oh,
Not
hair
from
of the
his
dog.
wounds.
I don't think
He
I
was
had that.
poisoned. So Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chetan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching.
Henry.
But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
Ooh.
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice. Well, until it's too late, of course.
You are probably right, my friend.
How come you even have wine here? You keep saying you're not allowed to drink.
It's
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints.
Everyone's trying to keep
At
their
the
eyes
right
open
dose,
right now.
it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough.
Okay then.
Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. As Henry here said, Musa was with us all evening. I have no idea what happened here, but Chertan was stabbed first. Musa couldn't have done that.
So, he's in league with someone else.
With one of the half-wits here, I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
Yeah, true.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir, give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
What? But sir, you said we were going to move out first thing in the morning.
Things have changed a bit since then, or haven't you noticed?
I have noticed.
Not even a handcart carrying dung will leave the camp till I give the order.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my
We are
pizzle?
here to
But
yank pizzles, sir.
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Ooh.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Musa is fricked.
Why did you stand up for Musa like that?
I don't even know. Maybe it's because he actually
tell
listens
stories
to all
again,
my
yeah.
stories and bad jokes. You must have got to know him a bit by now, too, huh? It must be clear to you he didn't kill Chertan.
Well, the most important thing is to help Musa somehow, I reckon. We can't let them hang him without proof.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
Well, what are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
What is this royal justiciar?
Sober up,
He's
Henry.
a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, aye, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Steber of Stebersitz in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Gorzov brings him here, we're all in the shit.
Okay. Dude.
Who is this?
Henry, stop asking questions.
A real big cheese, lad.
Let's
He
get
owns
to the
half of
investigation.
Upper Hungary. You don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
Okay.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
Oh my God, Henry.
All right. How much time do we have?
Not
To
enough
find the
time to
murderer,
stand here and ask
I'm
40
not sure.
questions.
Grozov will most likely
But let's
write a
do it.
report to Sigismund, and delivering it to Sedlitz won't take long. Then he has to decide what to do next, which means sending the royal justiciar here. And how long can that take? I'd say we have 2 days or so.
All right. I'll try to distract the guard somehow.
Good idea. Grozov's men are all blockheads. It'll be easy as pie.
Okay.
And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on you.
You got it. Examine the body.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Ooh. Where's the wine he used?
Hey, where did it go?
What? What are you talking about? Okay. I didn't expect him to see that. Okay. And then? Okay,
Damn this job. I have to track him down.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Where is Musa? Why is he in his tent? Where? Oh. Wait. Oh.
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozov said...
Nah, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinja sireye, mene mene sireye.
Yes.
What? It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help. What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borumlaka arrived and started to go mad.
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Yes. Lord Grozav poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair, nicely built. Catherine, I think she's called.
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely.
Catherine.
But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
All right. But what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out.
Oh, God.
Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
But wouldn't it be enough to search the whole camp? I don't imagine many people here keep poison on them, eh?
You would be surprised, my friend. I may not be an expert, but I know that many everyday things are actually poisonous. What is more, you cannot just run around the camp searching people and then try to figure out which of that horde is the murderer.
True, and I don't want to do that.
How can we identify the poison, then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
And could I help you somehow? I may not be as learned as you, but I do know how much herb Paris to put in a potion to make someone fall asleep but not die.
Excellent, my friend. Maybe we can manage this together. The first thing to do is to go to Chertan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face.
Okay.
You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you will find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Aye, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked, but I trust you will manage somehow.
You would have no idea.
You have a whole book just about poisons? Where did you get it?
I bought it on my way here, in Moravia. I have not yet had time to study it properly, but please, do not mention it to anyone. It would not look good for someone in my situation to have such a book. You surely understand.
Right. Examine Chertan's body and read the book. I can manage that. Who do you think killed Chertan?
I have no idea. But what I do know is that we will not get anywhere if we suspect everyone in the camp. Who do you think is the prime suspect at this moment?
Ooh,
Couldn't it have been just about anyone?
It might seem so at first glance, but not when you give it some thought. Most of the people in the camp respected Chertan. And besides, not everyone can get up to the powder store.
True.
I heard Sir Grozov couldn't stand Cherton.
I have heard the same. And did you notice how quickly he accused me?
Yes, I did.
Well, what do you think?
I think it must be someone from here. A stranger would have been noticed. What is more, most people are not allowed up to the powder store. And I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozov, Stephen, and the two guards. Someone should question them all. Maybe their statements will give something away.
Well, I don't have much time, but I'll try to talk to them.
I am very grateful, my friend.
I will not help you escape. I refuse. Oh, can that guy see me? Okay. Almanac. Wow. It was easy. Oh, look. Also, yeah, no, we're good. We're not drunk anymore. Okay. Well, before we read this, let's do this.
All right. Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything, and forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch.
What are we doing? We're just examining him, Henry.
It's a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. I suppose the murderer surprised him and didn't give him a chance to defend himself. Ah, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right, but he also threw his guts up. Some poisons are so strong that the body tries to expel them. That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Cherton. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside? Several stab wounds in the belly, all close together, and very deep.
Prison cell.
Murderer definitely knew what he was doing. Though that hardly narrows down the field in an army camp. Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. There's nothing missing. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robbery.
It sounds like the person knew him.
He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasms started? And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them?
Well.
Completely rigid. Just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink! Ugh, he shot himself.
Nice.
I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? Ugh. Maybe the poison did that. That'll have to do. I've found out enough. He threw up on himself, he had spasms, he shot himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
Okay. Let's have a look. Particularly evil potion which causes certain death even in small quantities is widespread, especially in Bohemia and Austria. Good. When an unfortunate man who has swallowed this poison comes to you for advice, give glory to God, for it is a miracle that he is still alive. You may observe in him the blackness of the eyes, the dryness of the body, or the looseness of the muscles. But then send for the priest at once. Even a few drops will cause certain death, and there is no guaranteed antidote in the whole world. I don't think that's it. GOTY bird poison. Tingling and tension in their muscles. This condition can persist for days, giving the murderer the time he needs to escape. In such cases, it is enough to burn the feathers and the poisoning will pass.
Good, Tony. Good boy.
Okay. Expect more serious consequences. The victim first stiffens and soon dies. Unless a drink of seawater and crushed stone from the mountains of Monte Pilati, which thou shalt find in the Italian land, be prepared in time. Okay. Doll maker. If you rub even a few drops on the skin of a wounded man, you can cut him without causing him suffering. Men who are hastily in their love rub their manhood with this potion too, so that it may become numb and they may manage to please it. What the? Fool who tastes even a sip of the potion will experience total numbness. His intestines will become clogged and he may lose his sight for a while. Fortunately, the stomach will eject this disgusting potion before it is time to have its pernicious effects, unless the body has already been weakened. You need to replenish your supply of this decoction. Prepare yourself a strong liquor. Okay, I don't think that's it. Kiss of death. Will first cause a stomach ache and makes the skin red and blistered. The bowels painfully empty at both ends. The others stiffen in spasm, and the nails break, and then thou shalt know that death is certain. But before that thou mayst relieve the poor man with a bezoar put under the tongue. In quick reaction, a mixture of hot milk, vinegar and garlic can also be used to cause the poison to be thrown up. I think that's it. Let's just make sure. Lullaby. No.
Right. That's that. I should tell me.
It's the kiss of
What
death.
I've learned.
Makes sense. And you as well. Why did you leave Mali? What the heck?
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertown was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know or not?
I do.
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book.
Yeah, man.
But if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
Absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. I have no choice but to believe you. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
I better start searching fast, hadn't I? You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the 2 guards. This won't take long.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Okay.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. But I cannot stop thinking about how brilliantly you dealt with Mishek. Why would someone with your abilities want to enlist? I do not suspect you of Tertan's murder, of course. Do not worry. It is all strange, though. People have just been sitting around for months here. And all of a sudden you turn up, and everything is turned upside down.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Tell me the truth, my friend.
Oh,
who are you? Really?
I don't know what you're talking about. Is this some kind of loyalty test or something? I'm just doing what I'm told to do. Is there something wrong with that?
I have more important things to do than to try to trick you. I am asking you sincerely, as a friend.
We hardly know each other.
Are you?
All right. I'll try to trust you. Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
Please don't call me out.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
It doesn't seem like he's being treated very well.
How did you come to be in Sigismund's court?
That is a long story. I once served Sultan Bayezid. Although the Osmans are not that welcoming to my people, the Sultan at the time received envoys from all over the world, so I was useful. But soon after, we found ourselves at war with Timur and his Golden Horde. Luckily, that is, luckily for me, it was around then that Sigismund's messenger came to see the Sultan. And I managed to persuade the Sultan to send me to Hungary as a goodwill gesture. I am sure you understand that I did not want to wait for Timur's savages to cut my head off. But let us just say that King Sigismund did not show me the respect my position is worthy of. Instead of making me his counselor and physician, he sent me here.
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like you.
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse.
I thought he would.
I have had many experiences in life and come out of them alive. And do you know why? Because I am a total coward. And not just that, I am duly proud of it.
Ooh.
I would be very happy to get away from here and perhaps even return home, but only when I am sure I will survive the journey. So I think it will be best if we each go our own way.
You know nothing. I know nothing.
And this conversation never took place.
I better go and search the tents.
Good luck. I am depending on you.
Okay. Alrighty then. We need to go to yeah, okay. It's not going to be as easy as just blaming this guy, right? I mean, we can try it. What? That doesn't have a torch. How's he ever going to see me? Where am I? No. Okay. Hey guys. Okay.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozav's fallen on hard times. Grozav doesn't strike me as a keen reader.
Don't mind if I do.
How could anyone drink all this?
Might be.
Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion.
Hmm.
But Chertam was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
I believe he was. Damn. Okay. What did we just rob from that man? Oh, just a common saber? Boring. Also... yeah. Get rid of that. No, I don't know. Actually... oh, should we really be wearing Sigismund's waffle rock? I mean, maybe not. Do we represent Sigismund now? You want me to search Moose's tent? I mean... no. Maybe? No. Come on. Really? Maybe. Oh, am I on the wrong side of the wall here? You bet I am! Yay! Let's go around the right way. Excuse me, gents. You know what? Maybe I should search Moose's tent. Hello? What is up, my dude?
Stop, you bastard! Nobody...
yeah, sure.
But I'm Moose's assistant, and I need his advice. We've got lots of sick men.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but nobody's allowed to see Musa.
Oh, what are you doing here?
That's what I'd like to know. They just came and said I should guard the physician and not let him out of my sight. Even if he wants to piss, I have to go with him. You wouldn't happen to know what's going on, would you?
Well, if I was you, I wouldn't ask too many questions. You might hear something you'd rather not.
Aye, right. You know fuck all, and you're just trying to sound important. Clear off, and this time for good.
Oh, I'm gonna shoot you in the mouth.
I wouldn't mind a piece of that. Beautiful, but empty. No poison. Weaving something like that must have been one hell of a job. There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame.
Okay, I thought so. Don't you dare, don't you dare. I'm darkness. I am invisible. You should go check that out.
I must be mad. Did I imagine it?
You must have. Must have been the wind. Oh, this is the way I wanted to go. Okay. Hello, darkness, my old friend. How you going? It's you. You've come to me again. Okay. Wait. Oh, it's not here. Okay. Oh, is this where it is?
Is that blood? No, piss. Ugh, filthy pig.
You bastard.
The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses?
Roses are red. Oh, it's a blue.
Oak. And dry as a bone. Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
What's that then?
What is this strange letter?
Fettered friend.
Nothing good, I'm sure.
The folk who live in the boot are restless. Time is short and the fox is gathering strength. The house of Pepper must burn. This is all coded. Tonight is the last chance. The old cat, the gambler and the groom are expendable. Prepare for the worst. None is more silent than he whose lips have tasted the kiss. Await the next message the day after tomorrow in the same place as always. Friend of the lad from the boot. Okay. Whoa! That's a lot of groschen. It's mine now.
Where the hell did a common soldier get so much money?
Mm-hmm.
Something stinks here.
Very much so. Very cheap.
Huh?
Why did I have to do that? Forget it. I'm out of here. Actually back here.
Why did you leave your country of birth?
That is a very personal question.
Okay.
And we are not that well acquainted yet. Forgive me, but I would rather not talk about it. Not now, at least.
Okay. So, okay. So who do I have to tell about this? I thought I'd be able to tell this guy. Oh, really? I have to finish searching? Damn. Go and have a look.
I must be mad.
You must be mad. Hello.
Ugh, stinks of vomit. Nothing out of the ordinary. No, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to.
Probably.
Nah, there's nothing here. I reckon those two really are innocent.
And now? Okay. So I have to wait now? I guess I have to wait. Can't tell him about it? Damn it. I guess we just have to wait. Where can I sleep around here? Do they actually give me a bed?
Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye. Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know nothing. We didn't do nothing.
I know.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower, and you don't hear a man getting murdered? That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice nothing.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well, it's possible.
What's possible?
It's possible we dozed off for a while.
Oh, Christ. I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
No, we might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't sleeping. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Chertan started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
What did you do when you found Chertan?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do, Crow turned up.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Chertan, he went as pale as a ghost. But he snapped out of it quick, and told us to wait for him to go and get cats. If it wasn't for him, Chertan would have bled to death there.
How did you find Chertan?
I don't remember too well. I remember we heard someone yelling. So we ran down to the ammunition store, and there he was on the ground.
Have you noticed anyone suspicious hanging around by the powder store recently?
There's always someone going in and out. But no strangers. Not everyone can get up to that part of the camp. In fact, everyone who has access came to the place where Chertan was lying.
As far as I know, there were two of you on guard duty on the tower. What's the other soldier like?
Him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying bloke I've ever met.
Oh.
Can't keep his mouth shut. A complete twat.
Anyone can be a bit of a twat sometimes.
But he out-twats them all. He never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill things. Like, he was living in a cave until now. I try to tell him I'm not fucking interested, but he doesn't take any notice. Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this business with Chertan shut him up for a while.
Okay. Maybe we can tell Old Mate here. Is he around? He said he was coming to his tent for a think, right? Oh, you're doing some serious thinking here, pal.
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
That fast? You're yanking my pizzle.
Yes.
Go and find some more evidence. So Stibor hasn't arrived yet in any case.
Oh. Okay. I'm taking your groschen for that comment. I don't appreciate that. Okay, where is the other soldier? Be around to... Oh, this guy?
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
I think I've got all the evidence I need. Yeah, I don't think I need any more evidence. I think we're done here. Where's the other soldier, though? He's not hanging out here. Soldier Rob. Hey, Rob.
I'm always glad to see polite people.
Right. Whoa. I didn't mean to pull my sword out to that comment. Sorry, sir. It's not that guy. That's a way out. Okay. Ah, yes, the Cumans. The Cumans did it. What's my horse? Hey guys, what's up? I am totally meant to have a bed around here somewhere, but I have no idea where. Is it this one? No. No. Okay. Nothing. Look, I'm just gonna sleep. It doesn't say I need anything. I need to prepare as quickly as possible to defend Musa in court. Time is running out. And Sigismund's executioner will be here soon. He'll definitely be here within 2 days. I mean, we've done a lot, dude. I think maybe there's something we've passed by accident. I don't think so, though. We could just try and kill everyone in the entire camp. Let's do it. Hey, bro. I know someone sleeps here normally, but that's okay.
You're not permitted to be here. You can't say you weren't warned. You can't. You'll pay up and show.
How dare you?
Utter nonsense. All of this. You're keeping me from an important mission.
It's actually true.
You'll have to answer to the nobility for this.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Okay.
Thank the Lord. Nothing's missing.
What? I didn't steal anything from you, sir. Need to eat some food. So you have no boots on? I'm going to have to ask you to conform to soldier's attire. Okay. You don't. You'll be putting the socks. Damn it. I'm not going to start knocking me. Just want to see if there's any evidence around there.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
So you're still here? Nice. Okay. We might just have to wait 2 days. It sucks that I can't just go to Old Bay and say I'm ready to go. Oh,
How did you
maybe
find
this is the
Kotan,
last
actually?
guy. Here we go.
We heard yelling, so we went to take a look. I don't miss nothing, see? And there was Chetan, crawling in pool of the blood and babbling something. But I don't understand that gibberish, do I?
Well.
Before the murder, did you see anyone hanging around by the powder store? Doing something with the lock, maybe? Or already inside, even?
Nobody went up there the whole night. I'm telling you, we was watching like hawks.
Were you really?
There were 2 of you on guard duty, yeah? What's the other soldier like?
Him? He's a good pal of mine. The best in the whole camp. Always happy to listen to what I have to say. And that's plenty, believe me. The things I've seen since we left Prague. I'd never have dreamt of some of the things I've seen in this world.
Okay. Oh. Okay. I think he's gonna let me do it.
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
My word, you're bristling with confidence.
It's true.
We still have some time, so calm down, or you'll give yourself a fit.
Dude.
In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
Well then,
Okay.
gentlemen.
Good.
I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
How dare you?
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
I'm the
That
man
is
who
Henry,
just
sir.
lost
One of my best
reputation.
soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Well, that's simple, sir. Musa was with me and Commander Katz at the time when Chertan was stabbed.
That doesn't prove anything.
Do you think I stabbed him? From afar?
Yes.
Musa of Mali will remain silent until I personally ask him a question.
Katz and the boy were drunk. Musa could easily have disappeared
Cats in the
for a
cradle and
while.
the silver spoon.
Nobody would have noticed him in the dark anyway.
I find that hard to believe. But
Racism.
if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by our corporal, Stephen, known as Crow.
What? Me? Fucking hell, Henry.
Crow? That one with the mustache?
That's right, sir.
That one right
He's
there.
Katz's right-hand man. I bet they're both mixed up in it.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Yeah, sit down.
I am eager to hear yours, lad. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
This didn't come into my investigation. What?
Crow broke in and was going to set fire to it, but Chertan caught him in the act. A fight broke out, and that's how it ended.
Set fire to it? Do you think I'm mad? Where's your proof?
Good question.
There was powder scattered all over the storeroom floor. Crow scattered the powder, but then he had to flee.
Anyone could have done that. Is that the best you can do?
Stop all this shouting!
Okay.
Listening to peasants like you two is painful. So keep it short and to the point. What happened next? You carried Chertan to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
My guess is Crow coated the dagger with poison. How else could he have poisoned him so quickly?
That's nonsense, isn't it? You think he planned ahead to stab someone half to death and leave the poison to finish the job?
That really does sound peculiar.
Ha! Even if that happened to be true, where would I have got the poison?
You brewed it yourself. I found rosewater, nails, and oak bark in your tent. Stuff used to brew a poison called Kiss of Death. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
You fucker! I don't have any of those things!
That's enough! I've heard all I need to know. Katz, I hereby convict that corporal of yours for murder.
Oh, that was easy.
What?
Sir Grossoff, have a gallows erected.
Leave me alone!
Don't make this harder than it need be. We could have you tortured, too.
Yes.
You whoresons! Just try and catch me!
I've got him.
You're mine!
Come on, then.
Show me what you're made of, you swine!
Nice strike. Well, Lord Stieberitz, I'd say we've cleared
He wasn't even
everything
dead
up.
yet.
True. Get rid of the body outside the camp. He doesn't deserve to be buried with soldiers who fell for the king. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for all this unpleasantness.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
You needn't have been afraid of that. Your sort get hanged. It's a waste of a blade.
I wouldn't laugh so much if I were you. You aren't up to running the camp. Under these circumstances, I can't let you remain here unsupervised.
We got him.
What? I didn't do anything.
Exactly. And look where your inaction brought us. I will take command for the moment.
You can't do that.
Indeed, I can. And much more besides. I will live in the royal tent. I'm sure cats will be happy to leave it to me.
It's all yours. We won't be staying much longer anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right.
Yes, there
but
is.
hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
He knows me. Game saved, you reckon? That's weird.
Everything all right, Sir Stibor?
So I came to take care of the man in charge.
What the fuck are you doing?
How's everyone going?
yanking my pistol?
Okay. We got him. Okay. Yeah, we did it.
Good to see you.
And you as well. Well, there's a few horses here. Whose horses are they? Not really good. What about this one? Not really good. Okay. Oh, we should probably eat for the first time ever. Yeah. Here we go. Good times. Oh, Catherine. I've come for my second bath. Yes. Where you at? Oh.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving
Angie,
for Sedlitz.
hello.
At last,
Welcome, welcome.
I won't have to wash the humans' asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
Oh god. Steal food? Come on guys, I'm not welcome at your fire. Come on. A bit harsh. Also, do I have to clean this out a bit? No, I'm good. I suppose I should wear Sigismund's colours, right? Okay, now we're going back up top. It's just a yo-yo. We just come down and then we go back up. There you go. Yeah, you're lucky. You're lucky this time, pal. Hello? Okay guys, it's time to stop yanking the pizzle. Let's go.
All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this.
Yes, yeah.
I still can't believe that Carl betrayed us. Why the fuck didn't I notice anything
Well,
earlier?
you kept calling him Crow.
Don't worry about it.
Probably pissed him off.
He was
Yeah.
one wily bastard.
In any case, the company's missing a corporal now. And I was thinking the post should go to someone capable. You may be new, but you've been a real help to me.
Yeah.
The lads will obey you.
This is
I'll
going
make
to be
sure
the
of that.
biggest mistake this guy ever makes.
What do you say?
Yeah.
What are a corporal's duties?
Not much. I take care of the weapons and powder, and the pay, too. But I need someone on hand who would muster the men, hand out tasks, and so on. The main thing is to make sure nobody slacks off, and not to come running to me with every stupid gripe.
I assume a corporal has better pay.
You'd get a bit more, eh? But don't expect to be building a palace in Old Town Square.
Oh, Pribbis Lovitz? Okay.
I don't know what to say.
Say yes. What else, you dolt?
Marry me.
It'll be an honor, sir.
You can stick the sir where the sun don't shine. You must know by now I'm not keen on formalities. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here before dark. Right, Corporal. Order the men to get onto the wagons.
Aye, sir.
Sedlitz awaits.
Oh god. I just got promoted to kill this man.
So the devil jumps in from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the horns, wrestles
Oh, we're
him
stuck
to
with the guy who
ground,
doesn't stop
and then
talking.
starts giving
Okay.
the devil such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with him.
Cuckoo. Ooh. Spinal injury. Yeah, shut up, dude. Lol. I like it.
I'll show you!
Who have I got to kill? Oh no, I turned on you. Who would have thought? Surprise!
Bleeding like a pig!
Whoa, who's hitting me?
You wanna try me?
What the? Shut your mouth. Oh god.
I've been waiting for you. You're no match for us, fucker.
Are you sure? Got him. Damn it, Henry!
See you, shit!
Henry?
You're not.
Henry? He's just a pleb, dude. Look at this guy. Suspended in midair. It's okay, guys. I can fix this. Give me a second.
This won't end well for
Got him. We okay?
Quick! There. That's better.
How did we do?
There. It's done.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
Oh, super happy.
It just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, You'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first.
Wait a second. Did we have a bot attack? Bot attack! A little bit. Sorry about that, guys.
Yeah, the sooner we make ourselves scarce, the better.
To the task, then.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
What about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
Sounds good, man.
So, mon ami.
What are you doing?
What about your mercenaries? Are they good?
Ne t'inquiète pas, mon ami. Le Seigneur Morgenstern can always be relied upon.
Who is this Morgenstern?
C'est un bon ami à moi. We met years ago au Grand Tournoi de Lorraine, at the estate of the Duke there.
Can he be trusted?
Le Chevalier Morgenstern is not only a warrior, but also a serious patron of the hearts.
Patron.
A man of renown.
How did you find Morgenstern?
Pendant que vous étiez chez les Hongrois, I went to Kuttenberg. Le Chevalier Morgenstern was with Sigismund. But he turned him down because, le roi n'a pas d'argent. The king has run out of coin.
So he's just an ordinary mercenary?
Not ordinary. He's a renowned condottiere.
Okay.
Where does this Morgenstern come from?
From Brunswick. His ancestor fought for Emperor Charles. A good house, mon ami.
So why is he earning a living as a mercenary?
C'est une triste histoire. He lost considerable estates due to his relatives and battles in Eastern Prussia.
So he became impoverished?
In truth, it was more his passion for art that led him to ruin.
Okay.
Sir Vaculin, you've had an exciting life. Tell me some stories.
Bien sûr. Your interest is gratifying and quite understandable.
Okay.
Where does the name Brabant come from?
That is simple. My compatriots call me that because I am originally from Brabant province. And, the name stuck. One day, I shall tell you about my place of birth, but I am sure you will long to hear about the conquest of Arezzo, yes? Or would you rather hear how I saved the King of France from certain death?
Arezzo sounds interesting.
And so it was. That is where I earned my knighthood from the great Enguerrand de Concy himself, the commander of our Naples campaign. Enguerrand arranged his forces for battle, and I was put in charge of one of the cavalry units. Out of nowhere, the enemy appeared on our unprotected flank, and Enguerrand set me to hold them back so our main force could regroup. But I saw a gap in the enemy's main phalanx. I sounded the charge and sped forwards.
Wasn't that rather risky?
Un chevalier français.
I love how sarcastic Henry was then. That was so good, dude.
King Sigismund would think otherwise after Constantinople.
That was completely different. Alors, I caught them by surprise. I hacked my way to their standard and broke through all the way to the enemy's reserves. I attacked so with confusions in the enemy's ranks that encouraged the overlords who raced to join me, scattering everything in their path. And that is how we won the famous victory at Arezzo. Seeing that the force that was supposed to protect them had been routed. The city then surrendered to us. No doubt you had no inkling at Malashov what a knight you had the honor to meet. And of course my feats on the field of battle do not end there.
Okay.
A bold maneuver.
Quite right. Courage is my middle name.
Oh, is it?
Just as Monsieur Chapon says, Audantes Fortuna Juva.
Oh, we've heard that before.
Day I was the bravest of them all and won the day.
So you disobeyed your commander and left your flank exposed. Your attack could have ended in a total fiasco. You were lucky the others came to your assistance and your entire force didn't collapse.
I hear thee speaking, but you are still wet behind the ears. So, I can forgive you.
Oh, can
in
you?
short, I saw an opportunity and took it. Moments like that can decide entire wars.
What did your commander have to say?
He made me a knight and sent me to the royal court to inform the sovereign of our triumph.
I reckon he wanted to get you out of his hair.
Do not talk nonsense.
Okay. This man is full of the poopy doopy, as we like to say. Yeah.
How did you save the King of France?
With Providence as my guide, mon ami. I came to the court from the field of battle to bring news of our victory, because, and remember this, the bearer of good news is always rewarded and cherished. But the king was in a bad mood and did not wish to be disturbed. Maybe I thought the news of our victory will dispel his ill humor.
How could you tell him if he didn't want to be disturbed?
Ha! I climbed up to his balcony and into his chambers to surprise him with the joyful tidings. And lo and behold, the king was writhing and gasping on the floor, overcome by one of his fits. Wasting not a moment, I dashed over to him and unblocked his throat, thus saving his life.
Yes, he did the
In
Heimlich
return,
maneuver.
the king bestowed on me the title of Féchanson, or cupbearer, and other generous gifts. And I then spent a while in his service at court. Unfortunately, though, even the king's favor does not last forever, and minor mistakes can come to overshadow good deeds.
Okay. You know what?
Thanks for sharing your...
I don't want to hear anything else this man has to say.
What do you think of our band of outcasts?
Well, I cannot say I expected to end up in this kind of company. I am more used to royal courts or at least wealthy burghers. But a man must accept his destiny as it comes.
What do you think of Zizka?
Le Chevalier Jan? Well, he's not doing badly for a minor nobleman, but I think he will never be accepted among the higher nobles and knights. That takes a lot more. Mark my words. I am a good judge of people.
Oh, okay. Catherine keeps me up at night. Calm down, Henry.
I can't get Catherine out of my head. I don't understand her. I'm sure you have more experience of love than me. What do you make of her? Why is she with us?
Ah, you're right. I am a connoisseur of love like I am of wine. But for
Why
my
am I talking to this
taste,
guy about
Mademoiselle
it?
Catherine is of somewhat aged vintage. Though, I have to admit she's full-bodied and fragrant.
That's not really what I meant. Why is a woman like her with us?
Là est la question. I had the feeling something terrible happened to her in the past.
So do I. But what?
Why don't you go talk to her,
I have
Henry?
no idea. But she is fond of you, if you ask me. Try asking her, and maybe something will come of it. L'amour.
Oh, come on.
I am a good judge of people, trust me. L'amour.
L'amour. Okay.
What do you think of Sir Hynek?
Ah, le diable sec. A capable chevalier. But I do not trust him. There is treachery
He's
in
rough
his
around the
eyes.
edges, yeah.
You think so?
My instinct rarely lets me down.
How do you get on with Janosch and Adder?
Oh, those two. Once in Kuttenberg, I also had a servant who pretended not to understand me and thought I did not understand him when he spoke German in my presence. But he was wrong. He is no longer my servant.
Okay.
How do you get on with Sir Hans?
My boy.
Oh, young Lord Chapon may be inexperienced and hot-headed at times, but he's one of the few here who knows how to play chess. And I have a great respect for chess players. Needless to say, he has not managed to beat me yet. Godwin and Jiska can also play. And that devil in press clothing beat me. Merde.
Merde. Okay.
Have you met Godwin?
The priest who is very skilled with a sword. Priests should not be such good swordsmen. That is what knights like me are for. In addition, he can play chess just as well as he wields a sword. And in drinking wine, he beats even the best Frenchmen.
Oh, yeah.
A man of talents. Or perhaps the devil is behind it.
The devil is in the details.
Have you had the chance to meet my half-brother yet?
Samuel. It is strange that he joined your... our group. It is not usual for his, people. But he's certainly a good reinforcement.
What do you think of Kubienka?
A good warrior. But he has no morals and no manners. Like all mercenaries.
Well,
he's good in a
he
fight.
cares much about that.
And that is just the problem. How can you trust a man who does not want to be a knight?
Tell me, how did the siege of Kuttenberg go?
Ah, mon ami, poorly, poorly. But what could I do? Stand down from leading the defense like a coward? After all, I had to live up to my reputation. And at the time, it did not look hopeless at all. I thought it would be enough to stall Sigismund for a while before the Allied army arrived. And that would not have been so difficult.
Only no army arrived.
Précisément. The hope for a swift end melted away, and the courage of the burghers along with it. I, who fought in 5 countries, was relieved of command, arrested, and handed over to Sigismund.
I don't believe anything you say.
I heard your attack on the trebuchets was a disaster.
It is true, but that was not my fault. The Kuttenbergers blamed me to cover up their own failure. Ces connards. I made the correct decision, but I was given bad intelligence. The Kuttenberg spies that I sent out reported that the trebuchets weren't defended, but they were too cowardly to take a good look from up close. This tragedy would never have happened if it were not for their stupidity and lack of heart. But enough of that. There is no point, as you say, in crying over the spilled milk. One must move forward. In the meantime, however, I can pass on some of my experience to you. After all, I am not getting any younger, so it is time to pass my wisdom on to future generations.
Okay. I'd like to learn.
It will take some time, and a few groschen, mon ami.
Will give you
Acquiring
nothing.
my art came at great cost, so I cannot pass it on for free. Especially now, when I have been injustly stripped of my possessions.
Okay, you have
and
so
I must
many
rely
words.
only on my sharp wits. Ainsi va le destin. So, what would you like to know?
Ooh, actually...
As a knight, you must not...
Certainement. I would only ever use a proper pole axe. 6 feet long, with a blade topped with a spike, for piercing heavy armor. Only such a pole arm is worthy of a knight. And I shall demonstrate why. Allons-y, mon ami. Let us not waste any time.
Okay. And then? Where did it... He's gone. He left me. Okay. What are we doing now? We need to prepare for battle. Well, I know one way to prepare. Hey, what's up, dude?
Why is it so important to capture Otto von Berghoff?
Isn't it obvious?
Pray enlighten me.
Look, Otto von Berghoff is the supreme chamberlain of this land. He's in charge of all the royal towns and monasteries, meaning he is worth his weight in silver.
I love silver.
It's ransom we're after.
Not quite. Von Bergov is one of the leaders of the League of Lords against the king.
Mhm.
If we want the Lords to free our king, we have to force them to do it. And capturing Von Bergov would be the best way to do that.
And to think, until recently, you couldn't give a damn about politics. How does Zizka want to attack Malashov?
He didn't tell me much, but I got the impression it'll be a bit different compared to the usual tactics. A major operation.
Such secrecy. It almost seems like he doesn't trust us.
True. Zizka's being damn tight-lipped. But I don't blame the man. After Raborj, Sigismund had a lot of our people arrested, and I'm sure a lot more are frightened. Any of them could betray us.
It's true.
You think there could be a spy amongst us?
Probably.
Doubtful. All of us here would
I'd like to
gladly
pick
stab
the
Sigismund
Frenchman.
in the gut.
Well, that traitor Von Bergov.
Brabant and I still owe him quite a bit of payback. I can't wait to see the look on his face when we take him captive.
What do you think about the Dry Devil?
Hinek? I think he's a right bastard. But I'd rather fight with him than against him.
True.
So why does Zizka trust him so much?
Hinek is Jobst's ally, and Sigismund is their common enemy.
Okay. Thanks for the chat, bud. Let's...
Man, you'll
Ooh.
never believe what luck I had
Jan,
yesterday.
is something wrong? I've known you for a long time.
Who did you defraud this time? Admit it.
What do you mean, defraud? I returned honestly. Not far from Grund here, I found a nice little horse. So, I take him to the farm, and there's some high and mighty fella there saying his bay had run off.
And you just handed it over to him and thanked him to boot, eh?
Actually, I suggested he play a game of dice, and the winner gets the horse.
It's a wonder he didn't have you locked up straight away.
Well, that came next. You see, he didn't know how to play. But lucky for me, I had the horse, not him.
And you have to sleep.
Will you join our attack on Malashov?
You'll attack? I hope it won't be too bad, will it? But I've heard Zizka knows how to deal with Von Bergov.
So I can count on you?
Unfortunately, Zizka got here before you. I'm to take Catherine to Zuchtal.
Oh.
Well, that's a serious thing. I don't know if you're up to the task by yourself, mate.
Exactly. I'd rather go into battle.
But then listen to an angry Catherine, right?
Aye, something like that.
She's
In
right
any
there,
case,
guys.
Break a leg, Henry.
She's right there.
I hope you get that bastard soon.
Anyway, let me have a bath. Nice. Let me change out of this thing because I do not represent these guys anymore. Yeah, there we go. Milady.
Are you coming with us to Malashov?
And what would I do there?
What's wrong? Are you upset?
Am I supposed to be happy? Oh, for Christ's sake, you're all the same.
We are not.
Why do I even bother trying?
I'm a
You'll all
thief.
just end up getting killed.
If you're talking about that plan, well...
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Berghoff. But I heard what Ada said.
What did he say?
That Otto von Berghoff has that fortress full of fresh mercenaries, armed to the teeth.
Uh-oh.
My God! I should have slit his throat that time I had the chance at Trotsky.
We must defeat and capture von Bergov.
Aye, there's always some we must with you fellas.
Look, if we succeed, we'll free our king.
Who gives a damn about some king?
Everyone.
Yeah.
He'll drive Sigismund away and
True.
end the war.
Ha! You lot, and your big plans.
What's the matter? You didn't mind what we were doing until now.
Hmm.
And all of a sudden...
Until now we chose our foe. One we stood a chance against. And engaged them when we had an edge. And for some time now we've been getting into wilder and wilder enterprises. But go. If you must. And try not to die there.
Oh no, we made it sad.
Damn it.
We made it sad, chat.
In the meantime, I'll wait at the fortress in Zuchtal. That's where we'll meet.
I'm so sorry. Teach me.
I'd like to learn a few tricks.
What would you like to know?
It's funny. Hi, I heard you're emotional. Oh well, teach me how to do stealth. Guys, I know exactly what we need. I know exactly what we need right now.
would you like?
I need a bath.
What'll it be this?
Do you have some pretty girl here who could...
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
Excellent.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent.
Excellent. Excellent. Excellent. Yes. Oh, what's that sound? Well, that's weird. What's going on?
I must
Oh,
say,
hi. Yeah.
you really know how to treat a girl.
Oh. Capon, I could have guessed it. Of course you're here. Of course you're here, pal. Why wouldn't you be? Wow. Trust Capon. What are you doing, pal? You're looking pretty rough.
How are things looking at Malashov? How is Malashov?
Właśnie stamtąd wróciłem. Jedno wiem na pewno. Ten zamek ma kurwa słuszne obwarowania.
Could you slow down a bit? I'm trying to understand you, but I can't keep up.
O co ci chodzi?
Ah, this is going nowhere. I need Uher to translate.
Yeah, you're right, Ozzy. I'm crying. Next minute. Store's open. The Frenchman.
my friends.
Bro him.
I assume you won't be joining our offensive, right?
Under other circumstances, I would avoid battle. You're right, but this is personal.
Oh, my bro.
Otto von Berghoff is responsible for that slaughter in Kuttenberg. It was he who advised Sigismund to attack my people.
So you want revenge?
They plundered the synagogue, murdered dozens of people. That Mamsa must pay.
Not just the
I
men,
will play with him like a
but
cat
the women
with a
and
mouse.
the children too.
He will beg for mercy, for a quick death.
I understand how you feel. Once I get my hands on Markvart, there's no telling what I'll do.
I'm going to kill von Berghoff, even if Shiska is against it. Fuck him.
Oh, I don't know about that.
It was I who got the
You're
money for
right.
everything. So no one is going to tell me what I can and cannot do. What about you? Why are you willing to fight?
It's a dear old dad.
Otto von Berghoff deserves punishment for everything he's done.
So we see eye to eye on him.
Aye. Von Berghoff is nothing more than a swine, brother. And if there's anyone that can get
we
him,
called him
then
brother.
it's Zizka and the devil. That's why I'm going with them to Malashov.
That's right. The apothecary. What are you doing here?
Good day, sir.
Okay.
Christ,
You're just
what's
chilling?
the hold up?
You just chilling with us? Okay. The apothecary just came to hang out, guys. Oh, man. So, what we're going to do is organize this whole rampage with Zizka tomorrow. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. Hey, thanks everyone for being here and being part of the stream. Really appreciate it. Another great day of hanging out with Henry and getting it done. So we've been focusing the main story, which has been awesome. I've been loving it. So we're going to continue with more of this tomorrow at the same time. So yeah, it's going to be good. Thanks so much for being here, everyone. Thanks, Ozzy. Appreciate it, dude. I hope everyone has an awesome day, afternoon, evening, morning, whatever, wherever you're at right now. We're going to be back tomorrow playing some more of this awesome game because it is my most favorite game ever. So thanks everyone for being here. Appreciate the likes and the subs on YouTube. Appreciate the follows on Twitch. It makes a huge difference and I'm very thankful for it. We'll see you tomorrow, and as always, until next time, have a good one. Bye for now. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Have a good one.